Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of The Civ Show. I'm your host, Moy Sauce.
Raising Zozo.
And it's Agnes here.
And we have a super exciting show for you today. We have what we call the dumpster. This would be really cool if it was like a title screen right here. The dumpster
see?
fire plus. And boom. Yeah, okay, that'd be really cool. Zo, yeah, you
All
are
right.
you are the one taking over what this game is.
About Dumpster Fire Plus. Okay, so Moy, you're getting that poll ready, right?
Yeah, I got the poll ready to
And
go.
you should maybe make one of the options is still all out dumpster fire, so that's still all 5.
Okay.
Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. So we're doing again like last week. We had a dumpster fire. We don't know what map we're gonna be doing, so I'll be doing a shuffle minus Inland Sea. We're each gonna choose the civs we want. However, we're gonna have all the game modes turned on. Now here's the difference for the dumpster fire plus. We are gonna have for you early birds that are all tuned in here a poll. We're gonna drop up to one of the modes, and we're going to let you decide what mode we're going to drop. So it'll be a 4 mode in the end. We will still have that all 5 are an option, and if that gets the most votes, that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to have Moy right now throw that poll up.
We can't have 6 options. There's only 5 options, so I can't have a 6th one being all of them.
Never mind. It has to be. We're dropping 1. Okay, we're dropping 1. So Moy, you've got or you know what here, Moy? Yeah, there you go. Just do it. It's up there. It's up there. You guys vote. We're gonna drop one of the modes, and the rest of them we're going through. So early birds, you get the worm. Which one are we dropping?
I voted, by the way, just so that everyone here understands that. So you can vote Zoe, you can vote Nystagmus.
I voted too.
Okay, just so that it's a little fair. I don't want to vote and you guys don't vote because then you think like, oh, I'm not allowed to vote. No, you're allowed to vote. So go ahead.
You're allowed to vote. So we voted. I voted.
No one's voting secret societies. Interesting.
So,
I thought maybe people would have voted.
You know
for
why
it, just
though?
like
But
not.
that's because it's like the default now. It's
I
like
know,
the meta.
but that's why it's like funny. If people voted for it, like, what do we do without secret societies? Like, oh my god, right? It's like, what do
we do when Zoe drops out of the Discord?
He can join. He can still join. It's still the same process. Let's see if he can do it. We're in a new Discord, by the way, guys, which is why we're saying this. So, here he is. No, look, see, he figured it out. It's all good. Look at that.
I figured it out. Hey, I watch it. I watch my freaky Discord and its psychopathic disconnects.
So while the vote is happening, let's continue on with the map selection and whatnot. So please.
Absolutely. So I won last week by popular demand. So my reward, my great reward is.
I say we have to stop that vote. And we have to. I demand a recount.
Yeah, stop the count, man.
Yeah, stop the count. Stop the count. Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
Okay, so my great reward is that I get to choose the natural wonders that will be in this game today. That's my great reward. So now the question, I have them chosen. Should it be that and I'm just kind of talking right now as the vote goes on, should it be that we reveal our civs and then I choose? Because that might influence you guys for what you choose.
No,
right?
because I think the civ should be the last thing. So basically, like whatever is chosen for like city-states, natural wonders, then the civ should be chosen because I think that's more fair.
Okay, so the natural wonders that will be in this game, there's only 2 natural wonders on the tiny map. We will be playing with the Ikkill natural wonder.
Really?
And the Ikkill natural wonder and the Patiti.
Patiti? Okay.
Patiti. I was just commenting to Christopher Tin today how I like to butcher words. Those are 2 that I've taken up butchering to.
All right, select none. Ikkill, it starts with an I. Where are you located? Ikkill, and you said Patiti. Okay, I think I know who you're playing based off of this vote. I think I know what you're gonna do.
Well, I got to see what map it is. So,
all right,
we got that done. Okay, so that's done. It looks like shuffle mode is turned off.
Is that okay? All right, 5 votes. How close was it?
Shuffle mode 1. It was not super close. I guess it was close between heroes and shuffle mode. The other 2, not so much.
Totally cool with shuffle mode being off.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That made my job a little harder last time. Okay, so shuffle mode has been turned off. So now we're going to discover our map, right?
Yes, let's discover the map.
Okay. So I'm using my cards here. I have removed Inland Sea.
Wait.
Okay.
Before we
what?
start, there's actually 3 natural wonders on a tiny map. I'm sorry.
Oh, so I get one more natural wonder. Okay. Let's do the natural wonder that is called. It's obvious that to you and me.
Some sort of desert
because
one,
I'm
like the delicate
looking
arch,
at
maybe.
it right now, and I'll choose. Yeah, let's go delicate arch.
I knew
That
it.
sounds
I knew
good.
it.
That sounds
I knew
good.
it.
Delicate. Hey, you don't know who I'm gonna be.
Yes,
okay? You don't
everyone
know.
in the world and their
Okay.
brothers know
and,
who you're
and,
gonna be.
And I have 3 choices here, and the map's gonna influence who I choose. Okay, it will.
Okay.
Okay. So now we choose the map.
Yeah, let's choose the map, and then you choose your
Okay.
civ first, so that you can basically secure who you're getting, and then
Oh,
we'll go in
okay.
kind of reverse order. We'll go like, who won? Who was second in the vote? Was it me or Stagmus? Oh, I think I was. Wasn't I last? I'll choose last. So next time you can choose second, I'll choose last.
Okay. So here we go. So Inland Sea is being dropped. Okay. So in our map shuffle mode, once we've used it, we'll put it aside because there's like 17 map types, right, that we can choose from. So I'm just gonna look in the chat right now, and we'll choose somebody at random. How about
Van Bradley for subscribing to us?
Okay, Van Bradley, you did just subscribe to us, and if we get 2 more subscriptions today, I'll be forced to crack a beer. So Van Bradley, you subscribe today. I'm gonna get you to choose how many cards I'm shuffling down to or cutting, and that will be the map that we end up going. So I've given these a good shuffle. There's 16 cards. All right, need you to choose a number between 1 and 16, Van Bradley. Your E hasn't been sent out yet, so 4. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is tilt.
Tilted access?
Tilted map. Tilted access. Tilted access.
Oh,
Tilted.
jeez.
Hopefully that's an option.
It is an option. Yeah. It's what we played
tell us
against
a little
foibles. It's what we played against
It's what
foibles
we play with
on.
foibles, man.
Okay, remind me about
the
this map.
snow and the tundra is in the middle of the map, and everything else is onto the
snow-
sides. And there's, I think,
And it's
from
not
what I understand,
it's
it's
not
not
continuous.
continuous. Yeah, just like Inland
It's
Sea,
not
there's a left and
continuous.
right side of the map.
It's not continuous. There's a left and a right side of the map. Okay. I will choose.
Come on.
See, that's tricky. Well, you're right. I had the
We
Mali
haven't
on
chosen
my
the
list.
city states yet. I thought you said Civs was last.
Oh, civs are last. Okay, sorry, we haven't done the city states yet. Okay, let's do the city
I have to do
states.
city states. Okay.
I thought
Select
we
none.
were just gonna make them random.
Oh yeah, minimum 10 or
yeah.
more. Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
you want to
oh.
do random? Okay, we'll do random.
Let's just do random. That's
All right,
fine.
that makes
Today-
it way
today
easier.
we'll do
Okay.
random.
Like I thought we were gonna do random, but we've been talking the whole time about choosing city states.
I know.
I was unable to convince you guys of the baseline idea
Game
in time.
time decision. Game time decision.
Yeah. Let's just keep it random. That's fine. So now
Called an
choosing
audible.
civ.
Yeah, choose a civ.
Okay.
Choose your civ.
So my 3 that I chose were Mali, Maya, and Babylon.
Okay.
And I worry though now because I don't know how deserts work on a tilted map.
It's just like wherever the continent is. It's the same thing. It just snows in the middle. Everything else is just pushed to the side.
yeah.
So it's not like the north is snow, the south is snow. It's not like that anymore. The middle is snow, and then everything else is pushed to the side. So there is desert and everything.
It seems too unreliable for
Okay.
Mali to me.
Okay.
I'm going to choose Babylon.
Babylon for Zoe. Interesting choice, my friend. All right, this Stagmus. Is there
Since
going to be a counter?
we didn't veto any civs.
I don't
No.
have a Babylon frame. Shoot, that's right.
No, well, this is a map that doesn't require vetoing, right? It's just a tilted map, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you could be-
well, because like, I mean, there's Russia still. Is what it means. And
are we-
apocalypse mode is on.
Oh yeah, sorry, because of apocalypse mode. That's just like that goes with a mode though. We said Japan and Russia, right? When apocalypse mode is on.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can't be Japan or Russia.
That's why I double checked it. I was gonna pick Russia.
Good, yeah, good call.
Good call. Good call. Good call. Okay, so
Totally.
Russia's out. What are you picking?
Germany.
Germany. Oh, you're gonna show him up.
You gotta
Oh,
show me.
you're gonna
Show me
him
how
up.
it should have been done. Okay.
Oh
okay.
man, I'm so tempted to pick Scotland again, but I won't. what I'll do is I will go with someone that we haven't seen in a while. I'm gonna go with Dido. I'm going Phoenicia.
Dido. I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna go with Indonesia for a second. I was
No,
like,
I
but
thought
maybe
about it. I thought
that
about
30-second might have made you a little put off.
No, no. If
For a
anything, it
while.
actually made me respect them a little bit more. I
Oh,
like
they're
them.
great.
Yeah, they're great. But that's not exactly it. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish up setting up this game. I'm gonna confirm there are gonna be 10 city-states. Is that correct?
$20.
Oh, there's another subscription.
Take my
10
money
city
and
states.
good luck
Yeah.
with the channel.
Thank you, Fool, for the subscription. Appreciate it, dude. He's
Oh my
he's an
goodness.
old timer, my guy. He is an
Oh my
old
goodness.
timer.
I'm gonna be forced to crack a beer if we get one more subscription. This is terrible news. Who's am I joining your game?
I
Roy?
invited you
Not
both.
me.
Yeah, I invited you both.
Perfect.
Everyone should be able to join now as I pick Dido.
I did not, Sharkster, do Germany.
How you doing, Sharkster? And Copper Cutters, how are you doing as well? All right, now let's change the last frame here. I don't have a Babylon frame, so you're gonna remain a question mark, Zoe. I gotta get on making that.
You can't do like my head or my face or something. Just put my face in there.
I don't have that prepared.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
you have a little question mark under you.
Future
That's
Moy's problem. Yeah,
future
yeah,
Moy's
there's
problem.
Nothing. There's no like weird picture. A turtle even? No. No. All right. That's fine.
No, not that
All
I can
right,
do within
that's
2
fine.
seconds.
That's fine. I will be question mark.
Your question mark. All right, let's get into the game. Oh yeah, we're loading in. Nice. Okay,
We're loading.
we're loading in.
Stay
everyone-
classy, San Diego.
Hope everyone's doing well today. So we're gonna say hello, Fool. How you doing? Good to see you again, buddy. Hello, Copper Cutter, Sharkster, Love Civ, Van Bradley. Thank you for the sub as well. Grammar Cracker, Pappy, Rolling the Elf. Hope everyone is doing well in the chat today. Zoe, how was your Sunday today?
I had a very good Sunday.
Tell
Very
me about
good
your Sunday.
It was filled with getting shit done. And I just watched the history of swears yesterday, and
I
shit
watched
was
a little bit of
interesting-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, shit's a very interesting one. And I had
I
fish
like
sticks
the
for
F
dinner.
word, the fornication
The F
under
word,
the king,
yeah,
consent of
yeah,
the king. I know it's not true, but I thought that was funny. So
I the whole show is very, very humorous. But I like that one. The guy that he did like the 1 minute or the 1 hour long shit.
that was a little cheesy, a little too cheesy for me.
That's amazing though. He was holding the note while he was breathing. Like that's awesome. To pull it off for an hour continuous.
Do you actually think that was legitimate? No way. That was cut, right? That was cut.
No, it must have been. Like it's humanly impossible to breathe while you're singing, right? I don't know. Unless he was like, maybe he was doing that. He was breathing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna go with a no on that one.
Dr. Soma, is it possible to breathe while like singing, like doing like at the same time? Like, could you hold a note and breathe?
No.
Foiled again.
Foiled again.
Zoe, you're still loading in. All right, good.
Well,
I
of
think
course
it's mostly
I am.
like when people can make it seem like they are, it's because of the rhythm that they've developed.
What do you mean rhythm?
Because you can't like, in order to make a sound, right? You have to have air that passes through your vocal cords, so it's got to move in one direction. Now you can make a sound technically in any direction. So when you breathe in, you can make a sound, and when you breathe out, you can make a sound.
But
Right.
transitioning that though is very tough.
Yeah, like that's what I mean by the rhythm, though. Like,
Okay,
you know.
okay. Does Dido
I'm
automatically
in.
start with writing boosted?
I think so. Isn't that her thing?
Is that her thing?
I think that's her thing. Okay, so we are
Yeah, I do.
beginning.
Okay, I
think
do.
With the didgeridoo.
All right, I'm in.
Didgeridoo, I like talking to you.
I'm gonna be open with you guys. I did not settle turn one, so
Oh,
yeah, did not settle turn one. I see a better settle spot, and I think it's worth it for me to settle there. Just the tiles around are too useful. I don't want to have a free, basically chop down a free forest. You know, it's not what I want to do.
Yeah,
So I'll take the
yeah,
turn.
no,
I'll take the turn
that
to settle.
there's some logic there for sure. For shizzle,
You do you,
there's
man.
some logic. You do you, yeah, for sure.
I will. I will do me. Watch me, boy. Oof.
All that medical education coming in handy here. I know, that's why he went to school. Now, I heard that like a big part of how we evolved as humans, the way our necks evolved is like really weird from other chimps, from other primates, and that it's what allows us to talk. Yeah, that apparently like how our neck evolved, it like we had to like sacrifice a lot, like for choking hazards and stuff like that. But in exchange, like we were able to talk, and communication was just really important to human evolution. I don't know. Can't remember where I watched that. It's got to be true though. It's got to be true. I think it rhymes.
I just know now we have a bump in the back of our neck because we're always looking down at our phones, and it's basically a counterbalance.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I don't know what city state to be with Babylon. What chat? What do you think for Babylon? I can see vampires being good.
Oh, Secret Society. You said city state.
Sorry,
Classic Zoe.
Secret Society.
Classic
Yeah,
Zoe.
classic Zoe. I could see owls, I guess, being good. I think like anyone except maybe Hermetic Order would probably be good for Babylon.
I mean,
like, do I need Void Singers? Would be culture and
no. Void Seekers is religion, straight religion, which
Yeah,
actually is
straight
not
religion.
bad because that gives you culture and science and gold. But like the science is halved, but you get culture and gold out of it, which is kind of cool. And you only have to focus on your faith. So I think actually Void Singers would be really good with Babylon. I don't know. Sharkster seems to have a lot of things. I have it. I have his shark. It's there.
That was a terrible move by Moy, in my opinion.
No,
but that doesn't.
I disagree.
That doesn't answer.
I disagree, but whatever.
That doesn't answer my city state question. Okay, I'm looking. Our city state. Freaking
again,
again.
huh? Again
Again with the city state. Which secret society do you think for Babylon?
Void Singers. I think Void Singers.
I hear Void Singers.
That's Void Singers or vampires. Those are my two opinions on that. And those are honest opinions. Those aren't like deceiving opinions.
Wow. Yeah, of course. When has Moy ever deceived?
I know, right? Whenever. When? What the heck? Okay.
Like, the Owls of Minerva get you the extra policy card.
Always
Pardon
good.
me.
Always good.
But like, that would be dependent on, are there any city states near me? And if the answer is no, there are no city states near me.
I don't think you need the city. I don't like that is the. If you had to pick a worst ability for owls, I think that's the worst ability for the owls. Is the fact that they give an envoy to the city state. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But if I were to veto anything out of their kit, it'd probably be that one. I like everything else too much. Like I wouldn't want. I like the economic policy card. I like the wild card policy card. The plus spies eventually. I guess maybe that's a weaker part of their kit, but I'll take the hot take and say like, the trade route to an envoy. I think I use that the least because I don't mind domestic trade routes. I don't mind international trade routes. It's just like the trade routes to city states. I can veto out. It's much better now that it syncs with Visselbanken. That's true. It's very true. But I think the extra trade routes to get more gold, that's the most valuable part. So as long as you are spoiler alert, as long as you are a civilization that can build harbors naturally, the Owls of Minerva are very good. Because harbors are the only one where you need water, right? Commercial hubs, you can settle on water and pretty much put it as long as you have some land to put it. Like with Mali, it's hard to put a harbor down because you're most likely in the middle of a desert.
Right. Hmm. Things that make you go, hmm.
Things that make you go,
Things that make you go, hmm.
That's a classic song.
Now, it is. Now, could you see though vampires with them?
Oh
I
yeah, for
think.
sure, for sure. Because Babylon's also a pretty decent like war civ because they get units very quick. They can get like high tech units very quickly. And so if you have high tech units very quickly,
Mhm.
that means your vampires are good very quickly. And those could be the units that push forward. You only need one crossbowman, and you can have multiple vampires be very good from just that one crossbowman, as long as that crossbowman's alive. So yes, it is
Okay,
fun.
I think in the spirit of thinking out loud, I think I will try to get vampires, but like, if because I've already been offered void singers, if I can't find vampires before the classic age ends, I will give up on the search forever.
That's fair. I think there needs to be a
Yeah.
point where you need to give up on searching the secret
It,
society that you're going for.
I think if I had done that at Civ Give, it would have been a very different story. Um, if I had just accepted owls right away instead of desperately trying to find vampires.
I'm
You
just
guys
gonna.
met any city states yet?
I met one, just one.
I've met 2.
Wow, can't all be lucky.
Can't all use game genies.
Yeah, I know. Like, jeez. Yeah. All right, starting to plan on my cities as well. Putting some tallies down, putting some tags down.
La-dee-doo.
Hello.
A lottie do. I don't think I've heard the term lottie do. I've heard lottie da, but lottie
I
do.
say what I feel like I say.
Sharkster, Harbor's best district, followed by Campus and Theater Square. Thoughts? I agree. The Harbor, I agree. You don't think the Harbor's the best district? What's the best district?
I like my commercial hubs. Okay, plain and simple. However, I have been really starting to adore and love the industrial complexes now that I sort of get how the whole aqueduct adjacency bonus. I never used to care about that. And just man, it's like I knew it gave it to you, but I was just like meh, not super important to me.
I understand that. It was kind of a recent discovery. Recent being like a few months ago, but like recent discovery of like how powerful, how easy it is to get adjacency bonuses to industrial zones. Because it used to be like, oh, you just place it
Yeah,
down for the sake of placing it down, but now it's like, oh, it's pretty good.
yeah, it's really good. Like it's silly how good it can be. Like to the point that I accept that it was to my detriment to not embrace it sooner.
Oh man, Pantheon. Do I take the free settler? Or do I take boats? Or do I take
Free Settler's pretty good.
River Goddess? I have a big river here. I'm thinking River Goddess. No, I'll take the settler. I'll take the settler.
River Goddess. Yeah, you got it. If the settler's available,
No, there's like, but like
eh,
the fishing boats thing is good. Like that is a good.
it is. Of course it is. Of course, in aggregate, it's good. But like, there's just something about a free city that's a big deal early on.
It is really good. I took the settler. Copper Cutters, the Great Admirals are terrible. I agree. I love the merchant points more. You're right, but I think you don't build a harbor for the admiral points. You build the harbor because it's so versatile. You get food, you get gold, you get production from the harbor. What more can you ask for? You get housing from the harbor as well. It's a fantastic district. I've always noticed in my games, if I could build harbors, I generally do way better than if I don't build harbors. Ooh, hello. Whoa. Okay. That's a good city-state. I like that one. Give me.
I have still not met a city-state. I'm in like I think I'm in my a little corner here. Now, like, is Tilted like still like a Pangea, or is it
We
kind
play
of?
Tilted with foibles.
I don't remember. Do you know how many games of Civ we play? I'm not
It's
gonna
when he played
remember.
Russia. He played Russia, and we all tried
Okay,
to
I
fight
remember
him.
that. I remember that time he chose Russia
It was
and he
the.
kicked our
It was
asses.
right
Okay,
before Civ
now
Gave.
it's coming. It's coming back to me now.
Mm-hmm.
It's all coming back to me now. Foibles kicked our asses and we cried all night.
Wow.
I know. I know.
You should be building harbors in most of your coastal cities just to improve the tiles, if anything. So if you have a lot of coastal cities, it'll feel great to build loads of harbors. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Can't argue. Can't
Can't
argue with that.
that. No, I can't argue with that.
Well, you could, but then we'd be like, "You are so wrong."
Yeah, then I'd be wrong. That never happens ever.
You don't want to be wrong, Moy, do you?
No.
Do you?
No. I think
Wouldn't
for the
want me
meme,
to
I'm gonna do
fail.
this.
You wouldn't want me to get expelled, would ya? Would ya? What movie is that from?
I honestly, I don't know if I could tell you,
Yeah, you're too young.
because then I'd have to kill you.
The Stagmus, you know what movie that's from?
It's on to my tongue kind of thing. I know.
You wouldn't want me to get expelled, would ya? Would ya? I'll give you an extra hint. I need time to put it in my handwriting. You know what would happen to me if I handed in my homework in your handwriting? I'd get expelled. You wouldn't want that, would ya? Would
Is
ya?
that Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
No!
Ah.
Oh, God.
Sounded like it.
Chat, what you know where that is, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Would ya? No, Biff. No, I wouldn't want that. There,
Biff. That's a big
Girl, Back to
spoiler,
the
huh?
Future.
There you go.
Oh, that's
There
why.
you go.
No.
There you
Yikes. Okay.
Yikes,
Okay.
indeed.
Yikes. Chat, for the meme, I was gonna build a city. I was gonna do this. I just deleted it. I was gonna do this. Then I was gonna do this. And then I was gonna do this. But I decided that is gonna take too long to do. So I'm not gonna do that anymore.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Ooh, I get a pants.
So why don't you thank this person?
Oh, this is a follower that we
Yeah.
just got.
Yeah.
You know, my old man eyes. I'm just like looking through to see like who's following us, and like by the time I see it, it'll be awkward. Now, was it Queen Chi?
No.
No, is it
Maybe.
Kulak?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah. Kulak.
There you go. Okay, thanks, Kulak.
Hold on,
Thanks for
chat. Give
follow.
me a second. Are you in our dashboard, or you just have the chat?
I'm just in the chat right now.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
have the
not-
dashboard open, man.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
you see
kill! Oh, nice. I
that?
found a
That's
kill.
my fault. Okay. Let me see here.
Oh, geez, Dramatic Ages is on, and I am not. With 10 turns. Okay. Wow. I am not ready for this.
Okay, I'm just choosing my Pantheon here.
Say goodbye to Moy City. Hey, not yet. Not yet. I still have time to get 7 points. And I think I know how I'll do it.
Is stone a bonus resource?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense then. Why would religious idols gives you +2 faith for mines over? I see. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird here.
Doesn't it say mines over strategic resources?
Yeah, it's mines. Yeah.
So
And
mines
then
over
stone-
strategic
stone
resources would be
circles is-
iron, would be uranium, would be coal, would be aluminum, which is a lot of the strategic resources. It just really excludes horses.
Okay. All right, let me. Oh, I met some. I met a city state.
Stone is also a quarry, not a mine.
They call it a mine. A mine.
Ooh, another. Wow. What?
Okay.
Yeah, these city states. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Are they agreeable? Do you find them agreeable,
There's
or
two.
or
There's
do you
two.
find them
There's two.
egregious?
There's two production ones. I particularly I kind of enjoy those. You know, those are nice. Those are nice to have. I'm coming up. Hey, Bose, how's it going? By the way, I saw your name. I just didn't say hello to you. Hello,
I
Bose.
can't believe
Hello,
how
Queen.
rude you were there, Moy. So
What's talking about rude?
That is kind of rude. A little rude, Moy. It's a little rude.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna say anything.
You're a little rude. Alrighty. Oh, 8 turns. You guys ready for this era shift?
Yeah,
I guess
always.
I think is that my fault? I think it might be my fault that the
No,
era.
we have Babylon's in the game. No.
Yeah, yeah. Because I guess I go through some of the stuff a little bit fast, right?
Yeah, a little quick. A little quick.
A little quick. He's a
Little
little,
quick. Yeah.
little quick.
So
Yeah.
it's gonna be like Babylon is OP in dramatic ages then.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah. I guess that's a fair.
It's
point.
like not. Well,
Hey, this might
he
be
could
the
be in
game
danger
that
because of it too.
Babylon
Though. That's
gets
the thing.
banned. Like we'll have our list of what Civ we banned from what. But that's how we figure this out, right? We never
I don't
played
think
these
they're
modes.
bannable. I don't think they're bannable. I just think like because you can lose cities too with like Babylon if he advances too quickly. Like you still need the era score too.
Yeah, I do. It's just I think the case of I get era score every time I get a science, right? And I get science pretty rapidly. However, like maybe I accumulate my science too rapidly, and you know, I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. We will see.
Okay, I'm at 17 of 20. I've almost made.
That's close. You got a few turns. 7 turns. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I should be okay. In theory.
In
I am
theory.
okay. In theory.
I like building a city a couple squares, hexes from a volcano. I like that. I was saying this the other week that like these volcanoes
you get era score because of it too.
But they can also accumulate.
Has anyone met anyone?
Nope.
No, I've met city states.
I've also met city states.
But I'm not thrilled with the amount of desert I've come across. So like, I'm glad I didn't choose the Mali.
Maybe you got lucky. Maybe there's one desert on the map somewhere. You just gotta go find it. Thoughts on the CPL league we were watching? Oh, it's not me. Okay. I watched a little bit of Norm. I watched a little bit of CPL. I watched the draft process. The draft process is interesting when somebody's narrating what's going down. It's cool to listen to. I don't know if you've ever. I would recommend it if one of you, like either Nystagmus or Raising Zozo, if one of you have the time to watch Norm while he's casting a game, or watch OnSpot while he's casting a game, I'd recommend it. It's very informative. You learn a lot from the insights that they provide.
Mm-hmm.
I would highly recommend it.
Well, I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna put my pin so the chat can know what I'm doing.
Sounds like a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my pin so that chat knows what I'm doing.
Nice.
It does make you buy stuff like just to get error score. So like I'm getting a galley right now just so I can get.
Yeah.
I didn't need to, but yeah, I got 20 out of 20 now. But I would do it. Yeah, I would have done it. I've done it before. Oh,
all right.
What I'll do is I'll do this, but in the meantime, I'll do this.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk?
I'm gonna get
you drunk.
Get you drunk.
That's such a silly song.
It's a great song. It's a banger, as the kids would say. It's a banger. Such a classic song back in the day. Come on.
And no one's met
You
each other
guys
yet.
follow Task Force Fish. I'm not gonna.
I know who it is. I know who that is.
I don't watch any CPL. It's a level beyond my Civ skill. I'm sure it's good though. I'm sure obviously lots of people watch it. I just like the streams I have gone into. I've just been like watching how like clearly people like watching people play and not talk and just play. Now that's probably just isolated, but that's like the couple I've been into are just like, where's the banter? Where's the love?
There's no because it's one person who's like alone just streaming.
Really
What are you gonna do?
good.
Ban
Yeah,
it with yourself?
and
Like,
everyone
come on.
that's watching is watching how to play to get better at Civ. And I guess I don't know. I just don't want to be that good at Civ. I don't want to. I love.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is. I have a haphazard way of this game, and it's what I find fun. You know, I put a lot of me into it. Yeah, I'm okay to not be great. But if my not be great can like, one day beat someone good, then hey, maybe I've got some haphazard strategy you didn't see coming. Because everybody that you ever play uses the same good strategy. You know,
Yeah.
it's like when you play poker and you're playing a noob. They're unpredictable, right? Like you can't read them because they're not playing the same game you are.
Who makes that choice? Nobody makes that choice.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bro, if you like were on like the StarCraft 2 like ladder and you do anything that's not like standard, people like rage at you.
Really?
Yeah, I hated that. I played some just for fun, and yeah, I don't like that. It's like, that's not a good. And I get it. So everyone's there to play for a certain way, and it's not how I play.
I just play how I play. Like I'm gonna cannon rush you every game. Like that's just
Every
gonna be
game.
a thing.
Every
game.
I'm gonna cannon rush you. I'm just
To
gonna.
be
I'm
fair
gonna
though,
throw.
like, you should be able to defend a cannon rush.
Shut up, mistake.
Shut up, mom.
Hey, 100 games, 100 days. How's it going, man? Good to see you.
Sarge.
I'm pretty much on that boat too,
Big bad
Sharkster, where
wolf.
BBG is weird. I think BBG is also weird. Better balanced game, by the way. They change a lot of things in the game. I don't enjoy that. I enjoy vanilla Civ. I don't like better balanced game. When PB starts playing CPL, that'll be good. I think he'll be so good at it. Answering to Queen.
Man, where are you guys?
Probably like all on like different islands. Like this might be split up into like 4 different islands.
Aren't we?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Might be like a Civ
So,
kind of game.
I met another city. I've met so many city states now that Owls might have not been a terrible choice.
I went Owls. FYI.
Have you chosen yours yet, Nystagmus?
no, not yet.
Good on you. Don't commit to anybody. Alrighty.
Well, it's not even like, the classic area yet.
Well, we're about to enter it. Odd that you should say that, because we're about to enter the classic zone.
The classic zone. Do, 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 do.
There you go. There's Babylon. Okay.
Wow.
Hey, Germany! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You got your boat sailing around. Okay, so I can probably guess the general whereabouts of your continent. I do like that we met, though, because that let me discover libraries.
That's right. That's right.
So I will reflect this in our peaceful relations, the love and respect that we share with one another.
With one another.
With one another.
It's gonna be weird if we all end up on our own little continent and stuff.
Hey, it'll be a simmon game. It's all good. I'm okay with that. I like a simmon game.
That is a legit game.
Hey, Groovy.
Why is it not letting me choose my era bonus? Oh, that's right. This is I forgot we're playing.
Dramatic
We're playing Dramatic
Ages.
Ages. It doesn't do that
It
anymore.
doesn't
Dave.
do it. Sounds good, Groovy Feet. But hello, Strategy Steven. Bose, I want to play CPL, but I don't want to deal with the CPL community.
Yeah.
Also
See,
accurate.
Bose knows. Bose, I get it, Bose. I get it. I'm with you there. Like, I don't know, just get a bad vibe. Because I think when you try to play a game competitively, it changes your relationship to the game.
Yes, dramatically.
So I would rather like be competitive but have fun. And it's why like we had after the Civ Gid, we had people like saying they wanted us to be more competitive. It's like, no, that's not gonna, at least not with me. I'm not interested in that.
Competitive equals toxicity because people will like to get like really into it.
Yeah.
They want to win, and I understand that. Like, you want to win, you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
passionate.
People
Right?
get hurt feelings and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
People get very passionate, and that's fine. That's like totally fine.
I am on a very small continent though, but I have like 2 city-states that share it with me.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Pretty nice. Like, it's not unnice.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
Nice.
Noise.
Hi, the Civ Show. Been watching to catch you live. It's a good format. I like it. Thank you, Strategy Steven. No one else wants to comment on that? Okay.
I like that he also likes that. I'm gonna rejoin the dashboard and I'll see what you see.
It's just it's the chat. I'm reading the chat. Sorry. Old eyes can't do 2 things.
It's true. His old timer eyes.
Toxic people are the worst. Speak from a guy who raged a lot as a kid. Were any of you like an angry kid? Just kind of curious.
Me? You mean
Yeah,
us?
you guys. Yeah. I doubt it, but I'm just.
I know for a fact Stagmus was like the nicest kid you could meet.
Yeah.
I like to think that I was a mix of complete obnoxious ass and nice. It depends. I grew into nice, I think. But like, my sort of humor can be a bit, sharp, I guess the term I'll use.
Okay. Good term.
So, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of barbarians on this side of the island.
There are barbarians. I need to take a look at something here.
Right here would be pretty lit. Ooh, governments. Yes, please. I'll take Classical Republic. Seems like a good one for me.
Are you the Senate? Is that
I
why?
am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
I will take Monumentality. Sounds pretty good. But I don't know if I have enough faith for it to take advantage. So I will take... Man. Oh, I'll take this. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then I wait. Yeah, I'm on my own island. This is
I think
chill.
we all are.
This is
We're
chill.
on our own little world.
No war this time around, or very little of it.
Well, never say never. Moy might try to give a
Foreshadowing, but no, that was a foreshadow from Zoe. I don't know. Did you hear that, Nystagmus? I heard it.
What was the foreshadow?
I wouldn't say never to war.
Well, I don't know. There could be, like, I don't know what. I don't know what's going to unravel. and I don't want to have that. Oh, you said there wouldn't be war. I'm like, okay.
Sounds like you got some experience with this.
A little bit more, a little bit of experience.
Oh, going back, I was not a raging child. I don't think I was ever really angry. I'm grumpy now, but not when I was younger. Oh yeah, I'm the
I like
one of the
to think
grumpiest
I had a
people
good
ever.
temperament, you know.
I was kind of like I mean, I won't lie. I had a lot of like, if I didn't get my way, I'd be angry. But I also thought that like I would also try to democratize that, if that makes sense. Like
Interesting.
I would want my way, but that's because
that a
my way was like the only
is that
logical like thing where everyone was happy, sort of thing. If that makes most sense.
Like making up words, like
Making up words all the time. I don't words good. I thought we already knew that. Taking that line from Bose. I don't words good.
I know words good.
Yeah.
I don't words not my friend.
Not my forte. Yeah.
Light is not your friend. That's a Simpsons quote.
You're a Simpsons quote.
I am kind of a walking Simpsons quote. I just realized one of my units that was healing had a meteorite crash beside it.
Cool, man.
Okay.
That's sick.
I'll take that. Sure. I'll have one of those.
I'll take one of those.
Do you
the
think
random apps
like
is, like really weird? That's why it's happening. Okay.
do you think that in the future they might make a Civ that's like Babylon but for civics?
No, because I
that
thought
be
that
too
too.
broken?
I thought that too, and I think it's not as. It's not that it's too. Whoa, hi. What?
No,
Hey,
that
I
would
meant
be-
Moy.
What are you doing here on the
that
other
would
side of this volcano?
Totally
What?
be broken.
That's
though. Like,
we're the people of the volcano. We come
Oh,
from
I
the
see
other
your
side.
border. I see your border. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Are we closer than we thought?
Sorta. Sort of, but not really. It's like yes and no.
I like that very like straight to the point answer.
It's like
That you
our
give.
cities aren't close, but our continents are close. That's what I mean by yes and no.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay.
I can work with that. I can not take offense to that, I think.
Okay. Hey, I found Sagween facts.
Nice. I like the Sanguine Pact.
Have you found them yet? Because you said you were trying to find them, right?
Oh yeah, I found them ages ago.
Ah, there you
Ages.
go.
I
Ages ago,
located.
chat.
I
Ages ago.
located them ages ago. Just ages ago. We have found them to be quite agreeable. You know, they're like, being a vampire is great. You get to stay up all night and suck people's blood. I'm like, wow, all right. And
So you
yeah,
could
we
have rhymed
kinda,
with late there. Like being a vampire is great. We get to stay up late. Like that would have been good. I'm a little
it's
disappointed in you. A little
well,
disappointed in you.
you know, it's an important part of the brand, and it's, you know, Moy, we've been having this discussion. You know, you got to stay on brand. It's important. It's important to stay on brand. So,
Yeah,
you
and you
know,
choose
getting to
words
stay up
good.
late.
You just don't say them right.
Well, I think I used them right. I think the quote I utilized there was a precise quote.
Precise, you say.
Yes, it was a precise quote. Yep,
Like a
I am
scientist.
on my own little island here, so I think we all got our own little. Like, you guys aren't the same one, right?
No. Well, my continent is technically called Asia.
See, Van Bradley gets it.
I'm on Asia.
Van Bradley, the E will be sent out soon, probably this week. So
Did he send you
now that I have,
his deets?
I got the deets.
Ah, you got the deets.
We'll make a ceremony of it. Okay, it'll be good. 3-way Sim City. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Love Civ. The way you say that just fills me with gives me the shivers.
Yeah, baby, you know it.
I did not start with a natural wonder, so that means you guys got the natural.
Like I said, I have a kill. Hey, if Delicate Arch and the other ones in the game, there are desert in here. There has to be, right?
Oh yeah, there has to be.
There
yes.
has to be. It just doesn't work
What?
like that.
What did the third one? What did I do for the third one? Was there a third?
Delicate arch.
That's right, the arch, and it was
That's
Petite.
also Petite. That's also desert. So there has to be desert. Moral of the story: there's desert somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Shoot. I just had a scout die for no reason. God damn it. All right, chop chop.
Chop.
I should have went vampires with Phoenicia so I could move my capital a bunch, and but I didn't. That's okay.
Okay, let's go with this one.
Oh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Fascinating. So fascinating. You went stone circles?
I did.
I see
did.
lots of stone circles.
I have 6 stone. Like that's. Are you talking about my Pantheon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 6. Normally, I would go with the one that gives me plus 25% to a new district with Babylon, but I have 6 quarries within my home base. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do
quarries.
this.
Holy smokes!
6 quarries. Yeah. So.
Carl likes to meme about stone circles, right?
Does he?
Yeah, like whenever he plays, he always spawns next to like a lot of rocks, and he always memes about it in the Game Mechanics Discord and stuff. He's like, "Why don't you pick stone circles? It's so good." Because nobody picks stone circles.
I did it. I was like, you know what? When I have a start like this, like I had that once where I had like 12 marshes around me, so I was like, all right, I have to take this. So I took the marsh one. Marsha.
I know that reference
There you go.
because my mom would always say it constantly. So I know that one. Oh man, what do I build here?
There's quite a few meteorites, right?
I haven't seen one. I guess you guys have both seen one.
I've seen
Welcome
3.
back. You've seen 3? Dang.
Yeah. I've gotten 2 of them.
Well.
Here, there you go. There you go. Nice and fixed. Okay. Jiminy Jillikers.
Let's go,
Jiminy
Pink.
Jillikers. Jiminy Jillikers.
Jiminy Jillikers. What's
Oh,
over
I
here?
see you're
Oh.
familiar with the Jiminy Jillikers.
I'm not actually. I'm not at all.
Oh. It's a Simpsons quote.
Holy, another city. Oh, another city state, you say? Oh man! Wowza. Okay.
Yowza?
Wowza. I said wowza.
Yowzer? What is giving me this bonus? Something just had that when I spent a charge on something, I got faith. I'm like, where did that come from?
Spent a charge on something, you got faith.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Did she do that? Maybe she just does that. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, she does. Okay, that's cool. That's why I chose this one. That's right. I knew that. I'm not completely daft.
Sharkster, you're lying. I settled Petiti. What are you talking about? That was the Mali game. I remember that. I had Mali Petiti. It was crazy, and I won by a long shot. But things are different in season 3 now. Even if you win, you might not win.
You're not bragging though. You're not bragging.
No, I would never brag. I'm more
Yeah,
humble
because
than
like
that.
we have right now with dumpster fire, the win condition is we do a vote at the end, and you our viewing public will decide who is the champion and who is the lame wad.
I think that should just be an ongoing thing. It does not just necessarily
I
dumpster fire.
I
I
agree.
like
Well,
it.
especially as we realign and realize that our show is more like Whose Line Is It Anyways than it is like, say, a CPL show where you learn how to play the game. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the wins just don't matter. Who cares? He won. Congratulations. Nobody cares. Hey, look, nobody cares.
Appease the gods. They want to be appeased.
They want to be appeased. They want to be appeased. They want to be appeased. Okay. Appeasing they
Appeased?
shall get.
Then we shall appease them.
We shall appease them.
And then appease them we shall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
The appeasement has already commenced.
Getting a
Owls
religion is really cool.
and
Snacky,
owls.
snacky, snacky.
Owls and owls. You guys are both the owls.
Somebody name in chat. Somebody name my religion. Right now. Hello, Dougie. What's up? POE. How's it going?
My religion.
Wait, the
Okay.
Browns are going to the. Wait, the Browns are in the playoffs? I'm not familiar with the NFL right now. The Browns are in the playoffs? Are you telling me that Baker
Browns.
Mayfield took them to the playoffs? No way.
Normally I don't think I'm gonna have good faith in my team, but I think my Bills might go far.
Dude, I'm so hoping for this Bills. Oh, the Bills are. I want the Bills to win. I want them to win so bad.
How about okay. I don't know anything about football. I know a little bit at least about hockey. So you guys and chat, I don't know if you've heard this. The NHL and the provinces of Canada have agreed that there will be an NHL Northern League. It's, I guess, technically called the Nova Scotia League, so they can make a little extra money. So this season of the NHL will be all, like, for Canadians, will be all 7 Canadian teams, and that's the league. Like, that will be the entire league. So they will be competing just against each other. I think that's really cool. And I think it'd be even cooler if it resulted in another organization like either Hamilton or Halifax, or hell, even the Nordiques, Quebec
That'd be
City.
cool, yeah.
That'd be cool if they joined the ranks, if they were able to quickly, and if that was the legacy that like Canada got another NHL team, I think that would be really fantastic. So yeah, look forward to that.
Stop thinking
what's
how Hamilton is not going to get a hockey team.
Hey, we could. Okay, we could.
Toronto would more likely get a second hockey team before Hamilton gets one hockey team.
Yeah,
Probably,
100%.
because like there's so much hatred of the Leafs in Toronto, especially that
they're loved and hated at the same time.
yeah.
We both hate and love the Leafs. We love when they lose. We hate when they win. Because things are just not going according to plan if they win. You're like, what is going on? Why are we getting the first overall? Why are you not losing? Just lose. Rebuild. It's fine. They refuse to rebuild. And that's what makes me so mad about... Ugh. I can go on and on about the Leafs. I don't need to.
I felt the rage.
Yeah?
Roy.
Okay,
I felt it.
Okay.
I felt it. I felt it. I understood it. There it is. Alrighty.
Well, okay,
Alrighty.
so
Then.
to be fair though, they did actually rebuild. It's just that even when they do, it seems like nothing happens. Like
They do it poorly?
on paper, the
Yeah.
team is good, right? Like
The team is so top heavy. There's no defense. Name one notable defenseman other than what's his name? Jake the guy they acquired from LA. You know what I'm talking about? Bearded guy.
you name like half the NHL with that.
The bearded guy.
Jake Muzza or something, or
It's Muzzin.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's number 8. Is that right? Yeah, him. He's the only notable defenseman. And even when we acquired him, he wasn't like super notable, but he became notable. Why? Because he's on the Leafs. And he's the only good defenseman on the Leafs. In LA, he was okay. Now he's on the Leafs. I'm just saying.
Just
What's
saying.
a hockey? Good question. We're still
What's
trying
a
to figure.
hockey?
We're still trying to figure that out today in Toronto.
Yeah, what is a hockey? Good question. What is a hockey?
You think polar bears play it? Nice. Yeah, they do. They do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, our American friends can also just rub in our face that our junior hockey team did not win,
Yes.
even though it was like the most dominating team like in a while.
Was it? I feel like Canada's always a good team, but they always lose. I like not always, but like whenever they do lose, it's always like, yeah, well, you know, it's just whatever. Maybe that's Toronto. Maybe that's just Toronto in my head. They're just like, oh, we lost. Yeah, it was expected. Maybe that's just a Toronto thing in my head.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
We just
Where
accept
like
it.
yeah, we just like we lost. Like Canada, the favorite lost. Oh, well, I guess that's just how it is. I'm just used to
I remember
losing.
that one year they came so close, and it was so
Like, in the
devastating
NHL
when they lost.
In the NHL era, we've won half the gold medals available in the Olympics.
In the Olympics. Oh, no. In
Yeah.
the Olympics, yeah. In the Olympics, I have like full faith. Anything
The
else?
World Juniors, though, we were like dominating. Like
We should be, but we're not. Right? When was the last time Canada even won? Was it last year?
last year. Like, what are you talking about?
Hold on. There was one time there was like a 4-year drought or something, and it was a big deal. Hold on. World Junior
So
history.
you're cheering
lesson.
for a team when they don't win the gold medal. It's like a disappointment,
Yeah,
right? Like,
I know.
okay, so why are you complaining?
Because I like to complain. I don't know what to tell you. Dude,
He does it so well.
2005 to 2009, they won 4 in a row. That. I remember that. And then after that, they didn't win for like 5 years.
But they placed like every single time.
I know. Okay, you know what? I take it back. You're right. Where like if they don't place, or if they don't come first, you're disappointed. It's not like the Summer Olympics where like if a Canadian gets like bronze medal in 100 meters, that's like a huge friggin' deal, you know? Because like, oh my god, Canada is even in the Summer Olympics. It's insane, but you know they do fairly well. You just don't expect it. But in hockey, if it's not first place, to quote Ricky Bobby, you're last. If you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last. You heard it here, folks.
We have like the
You
most
heard it
gold
here.
medals with that, like by like the most margin too.
I believe it. Right on spot yesterday asking why it's a hockey rink and not a hockey ring.
What did you tell him?
I don't know. Some guy in chat said that. Love Civ said that. It's like America and basketball at the Olympics. Yes. Good comparison. My goodness. America and basketball, it's not even close.
Isn't that like the reason that they'll never put baseball in it? Is that baseball is not very popular outside of like
No. So
The
like
Americas.
the Central
Super
Americas,
popular, man.
Central Americas, that's where the best players come from. All the best players come from Central
You
America.
don't
I
have
said
it
the
in there.
Americas. I said the Americas.
Japan is a good
Japan.
team. Japan's a good team. But that's about it.
They don't have women's softball in the Olympics anymore because the American team would just like crush everybody.
Is that a reason to?
I personally don't think it's a good reason. That's just me, but
Well, eventually maybe they'll get rid of women's hockey because Canada and the States, they're like both good. So I wouldn't say that because at least there's a head-to-head between them. Just everyone else is like completely out of league.
but like how do you expect the sport to become more popular if like there's not like an Olympic equivalent, right? Like that's why I feel like it's kind of unfair for
You're not
to
wrong.
just like not have the
You're
sport
not
because no one's too good at it. Like
wrong.
that just seems bad, right? Like
There just needs to be competition. I think that's what people look for. As long as there's competition, like even if it's just one team, like I said with the women's hockey, as long as there's one team to compete against, I think it's entertaining. If there's no one to like compete against, it's just a surefire win every time. Then like, is it drawing an audience? I think that's the ultimate number. Is women's softball drawing in an audience outside of
Fair.
America? Probably not.
Fair. But like a lot of that is like a cultural bias, right? Like, I don't is it, I think the real question is like women's basketball any less exciting? Like tit for tat, like no pun intended there, but like, um, and likely it is probably just as exciting, but you're more people are more emotionally and when like we know this, right? When you're emotionally invested in something, it is more exciting, right? Um, but like how much of that is just that's the culture that's developed around the NBA, and how much of that is like, yeah, like we could get really into it if it was just presented better. Um, I don't know.
Oh yes, Elliot Peter. Yes. Did you know that there's a Civ achievement if you play as Russia, and you take over Canadian Civ or Canadian City with a hockey rink?
That's hilarious.
That's an achievement. Yeah.
That's great. I did not know that.
That one is a good one. I do remember that one. Thank you for sharing and reminding. All right.
I am not having a good.
What's wrong? What happened?
Not having a good game. That's my guess.
He's not having a good game. Why? Like why though? You're the all-ighty aller.
Oh,
All-ighty aller. I get it.
Here's a good question. So about that rock climbing and surfing they're adding to the Olympics, eh? What are your opinions on that?
I think that's great. I think like rock climbing and surfing are like true games of skill. Like, or sorry, not games. Like, oh yeah, they're
rock climbing
of skill.
What?
Surfing is too.
I just want to see fantastic athleticism like showcased. That's it.
Yeah.
I think rock climbing is very skillful. If you've ever gone rock climbing, you'd understand. If you've never gone rock climbing, you wouldn't understand. And if you see these competitive rock climbers, they get up a like 50-foot wall in like 10 seconds. It's insane. It's crazy. They also added skateboarding, I think, if I remember correctly, which I'm a huge fan of skateboarding. So like, yeah, heck yeah. Totally down for that.
Skateboarding, I agree as well.
I love it.
I agree with that as well. I think it would be neat if we started another Olympic that's more the intellectual Olympics, like where it's
like
more
chess and esports. They were trying to add esports into the Olympics.
Games of skill. Well, I think the Olympics should always be more physical games, and not games of you can stay awake long and pay attention, which is like that's the
but isn't that what you were just saying? I guess
I'm saying they should add an intellectual one, a separate Olympic.
Okay.
I think they should be a physical one. But like the Olympics, I think is going to be really like we have to re-examine it. Like as much as it's a fantastic way for human beings to compete, it is divided amongst by male female, and there's a lot of things that don't work out. When we really start to question and ask things, not to touch on anything touchy, but like, yeah, there's, by defining it that way. And I've had friends I've had this conversation with that like, well, there's no way you can have women go against men, like ever. There must be a way to mathematically figure it out. It's like, no, never. You can never have
mind games.
There's no way a man and a woman can wrestle and it be on the equal terms. I'm like, I don't know. I think there must be a way. That's what science is for. And like just even with the way that they classify, what is male or female and stuff like that. Like these are big philosophical questions now. So yeah, it's I don't know, it's a mixed bag. The Olympics.
It's
Let's put it that
it's
way.
tough. It's tough.
Yeah,
Will Civ
yeah.
be an
Depends
esport
on
in Olympics
the.
one day? I doubt it. Sorry.
It depends on, like, in the NFL, for example, right? There's like no rule that women can't be on the team.
Right.
Right. Even in the NHL had a woman play in the a preseason game. Remember? She played goalie for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
That was like that was supposed to be more of a publicity stunt, I believe, though.
Yes. Yes. Like I said, it was a preseason game, so yeah, you're right. But it happened, right?
It did
And there's no rule against it. That's kind of the point. There's no rule against this.
But there
So
is in
why
the
is it not?
Olympics very clear
Yes,
definitions.
because there's
of
two different
what
categories.
is
There's
one
there's
and
the
what is
women's
the
and
other.
then there's the men.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
different. That's different though.
Yeah. But then, like when it comes to trans athletes,
That's gonna get really, really. I don't want to say weird, but it's gonna get really weird. There's a line of like, where do you go? I don't know. I have no
but
idea.
these are questions that to answer them, like we have to set aside our biases and our prejudices and like really. So it's as much as I think the Olympics are good, there should also be an open way to like just us to discuss as humans. What is it to be a human? Yeah, so there's also complexity in the Olympics, is I think what I'm basically saying too. And I hope we explore it. I do. I hope it's not just swept under and like, no, we're not talking about this.
Oh, kill that. Nice.
This is an interesting map, I will say. I find the maps with the edges to be interesting for sure.
I find them annoying, I'm not gonna lie, because it's like I only have one attack path, and that's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, you can. Well, and I'm in between you two, right?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I'm right there with you on that front, on understanding that front.
Overall, though, I do like my island. I just gotta get enough settlers to settle it.
Yeah, I like my island too, and I am working on settling it. Even though I've got a couple city-states here.
I have a few too, but like not enough to bother me. There's lots of land on my land.
There be lots of land on my land.
And there's a good old patiti on my island too. Looks pretty good.
That is gainful. Very gainful.
It's not bad, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know if you know this, but kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal around
Kind of
here.
a big deal.
People know me.
People know me.
This
Yeah,
should be
peace of the gods.
so-
Booyah, baby.
You did it. We're the
I
one.
did it.
Well done.
I did it.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. It was tough. It was tough. Had to sacrifice one warrior.
You had the gusto for it, Ah, stupid flood.
No, it wasn't even a warrior. It was a scout. I sacrificed one scout. That was it. It was a tough decision to make, He was brave. He was a brave guy, though. Very brave. Very, very brave.
Ugh, tornadoes. Tornadoes are annoying.
They're annoying. I noticed there's a bunch of tornadoes in my land, yeah. But,
Well, we are playing apocalypse mode, right? Oh
Yeah.
God, it just swept over my land. Luckily, it didn't destroy as much as it could have, I suppose.
Okay. That's nice.
It could have
That's
destroyed
nice.
more. Could have destroyed more.
I wish it did.
I know that you were hoping it would destroy more, boy.
Why wouldn't I? All right, I'm your enemy. Come on.
I always thought of you as my friend, but all right, I guess I understand.
Oh, okay, make me the bad guy here.
I understand where I'm coming from. You know a guy for a few years, but hey, that's on me.
That's on you.
That's on me.
That's
I'll
on
try
you.
harder.
Okay.
I'll try harder. All right, I'll try harder
Yeah.
to win your affection. All right,
Okay.
I am very deeply sorry for how much I've disappointed you.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
You know, in my struggle to be your friend. At the Civ Show, any of you guys play Go?
Like
I
AlphaGo?
have.
No, I haven't.
I've
Sorry, AlphaGo's a robot.
like.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I thought he meant Go. Like, isn't Go like a an Asian game? Like,
No,
no?
it's like
Am I thinking of a different game? Because I thought my
Chinese
friend.
checkers.
No, but he showed me a game called. I thought he said it was called Go, and I was like, oh, this is an interesting game. I've never really played it. I watched him show me or try to show me how to play it. Maybe maybe that's not it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a Chinese
see?
game. Okay.
Boom,
I didn't know.
boom,
I didn't know.
Moy. You're trying to put me down.
Well, yeah, that's like my job. Like, sorry.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. That's true.
That's my brand. I'm
put a
on
lot
brand.
of-
I'm on brand.
It's
Put a
what we
lot of
do
effort.
sometimes,
Put a lot of
you know?
effort into that. Huh? What was that, Nystagmus?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was just presuming people were talking to me. You know.
Why would he talk to you?
I don't know.
Eh.
Why would anyone talk to me?
Is this a hill? Is this a hill? Can I check? No, can't check. Okay.
You need an apocalypse mode to have just a worker, you know, on call, ready to fix all the various hell that
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
comes storming through.
Who's taking Vatican City, man? Why are you taking Vatican City? That's on my island. Go on a different island.
Nah.
Why? You're not
can
gonna get
conquer
Vatican. You don't have owls. You are not gonna get Vatican City. You may as well just start going somewhere else.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just letting you know.
I'm just trying to attain suzerains where I don't have them. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm trying to do.
It's only in your benefit to put those points elsewhere.
Okay, noted. Unless I don't care about.
Oh yeah, I
That
mean
I
that's fine. If you don't care, then go for it. But I'm just
'Cause I
gonna
still
waste
get a
your
bonus.
points. You're gonna waste your points.
Don't you get a bonus as long as you get to the 3 and the 6? You still get that.
Yep.
Yeah. So there you go.
But
Well,
you get a
maybe
bonus in if you read it. You only get a bonus if you build like the district. So if you build a district, the 3
Oh yeah. Well,
you get
that
for every
that
temple,
was,
right?
that was you know, I gotta get you to divide your resources, right? You know.
I mean, you can think that, but I also have a lot of holy sites, sir. So I was gonna put those points in there anyway. Joke's
Okay,
on
good.
you, sir.
Oh,
I
I met Moy
funny.
finally.
You met me. Where are you? Huh? How did you meet?
Ooh,
me?
I don't know how he met you. How
You
does
meet
anyone
me through
meet?
Caguana? Are you suzerain of Caguana?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I see your borders now. See, that was useful. The brief time I had Vatican on my team, I got to see all of the stuff around them. So that was, in fact, very
very good. Very poggers, as one would
they
say.
reveal. Yeah, they tell me the truth about the
Oh,
world.
here's a question. This is Twitch related. The new PogChamp that they're now rotating every 24 hours. How do you feel about that?
Okay, I don't quite understand the like what is this Pog thing?
So
I'm
PogChamp
old.
is like wow, like oh my gosh, like right? That's the expression. So they now are rotating it every 24 hours to a new person, right? So it's no longer
That's
one
cool.
person. So I think they're rotating it. I don't know how the submissions work. Don't quote me here, but I think how it works is that you submit it on Twitter, and if they like it, they'll take it and they put it in the rotation. So I submitted Zoe.
What, that dumb one you made of me?
Not the original image, the unedited image. So not the really dumb one. I didn't go that far because I know you don't like that one. So I'm not gonna.
I just don't. I know you liked it. I just didn't like it.
No. I respect it. You know, I'm okay. I mean, I wouldn't want something that from That was like my face that I didn't like. So I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna.
I do. I think that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to do. It kind of celebrates the rest of the community, you know. Um, yeah, that's interesting. So then they have to drop somebody to do that, though. Wasn't that the
Well,
thing?
there's a whole political thing about why they dropped him, so we don't have to get into that.
Okay.
But yes, they dropped him, and now every 24 hours. I just think it's cool. I think what they can add to it though is since it's new every day, I want to be able to click on it and know who it is. Like, who is this right
Right.
now? What channel do they belong to? Where can I check them out? I think they should add that, and then that could be one of the rare choices that Twitch makes a good decision.
That would be kind of cool. If they can do that.
Right?
I do. I like it.
Twitch, hire me. We can talk. Come on, let's talk. Twitcherino,
Twitch
waiting for your
Arena.
call.
Wait, call me, Twitch.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
Ooh, look at all of those rhymes. It must be true.
Must be Kim Possible.
Impossible. Hardy har.
You remember that? Remember that show? Yeah.
I do.
Oh, somebody built Oracle? Okay, good for you. I didn't invest too much into it, so it's not the end of the world.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's not the end of the world.
I was just planting some theater squares around it, so that kind of sucks. But I didn't put any points in those theater squares. I was just pinning down. I was just laying out ideas, you know, throwing down, seeing what sticks.
Seeing what?
Fun
sticks.
fact: only spaghetti sticks, not like penne. That doesn't stick.
True story.
True story.
That
I
is a
tried it one
true-
time.
I like building wonders beside volcanoes because
They're immune.
wonders don't die. Yeah, wonders don't die.
True. It's
Wonders
like for
don't
Gaul.
cry.
It's like for Gaul. You only build the wonders one tile away from your city.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's like because there's nothing really else to
Yeah,
build,
you can't
right?
do anything else. Yeah, why not?
So yeah, why not? Like the one disadvantage is like you lose out on the happy terrain that's beside volcanoes, which isn't that great.
Okay, I'm gonna build a bunch of workers here. I'm gonna opt out of building settlers for a second, and just build a bunch of workers.
Okay. Ooh. Workers work all night and work all day, getting my poggers on.
Getting my poggers on. Nice. That was good.
Zozo original.
Oh, now took over. Oh, you tried to take over Brussels too? Okay, buddy. Whatever you do. Waste your points.
I
Waste your
like
points.
the bonus that they offer.
Well, you're never gonna get it.
You get it if I have them in it. I get that, right?
Well, you get
I'm not
the 1 point, you know, the through whatever points.
talking
Yes.
about- yeah.
Oh, you're not talking about that. Okay.
Okay. Like
Was
yeah.
not
like,
instructions were not clear. I'm sorry.
I see. Was it that it wasn't clear or that you weren't paying attention?
No, they weren't clear because you said their bonus is very good. Quote.
Is that
Quote
not
you.
a bonus?
I can quote you.
Is that a bonus? I'm sorry. Is that like the thing
Oh,
I
this
was?
is this is like the whole boost thing again. Like
I didn't say
like
I didn't say suzerain bonus. I didn't say suzerain bonus.
it's
I
like
said
the whole
bonus.
boost talk again.
If
Nystagmus.
I meant suzerain bonus, I would have said suzerain bonus. Okay.
Nystagmus, take a side. Whose side are you on?
I'm gonna say nobody's side.
No, you're not
Nobody's
allowed.
side. I'm
You're not
okay with
allowed.
you being neutral, Nystagmus,
All
and
right.
don't let Boy bully
All I
you.
know is that my gut says maybe.
Tell my wife I said hello.
Oh well, so I had trouble taking over a city-state as well, so I definitely feel your pain. They built walls right before I started the attack.
Oh, the German city-state attack. Such classic. Nystagmus is Switzerland. I still want them to add Switzerland to the game. I think that'd be really cool.
Might be.
Just a thought. Having something that's so
Well,
dedicatedly
apparently-
neutral and have somehow that is like their ability, that'd be so cool.
Apparently, you already know what's coming out, right? You were saying you knew what the rumor mill was, or that it was leaked.
Yeah, it's all over Reddit.
What
yeah.
what is?
What do you?
I
Okay.
tried looking for it. I couldn't.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think it's gonna be? So that everybody
I already
is clear.
said. I
no, no.
said,
Say it again. Say it again.
I
So
said
it's on the record in front of 28 people. It's
Portugal.
on the record.
Okay, so I thought it would be Portugal was the new Civ and leader, maybe Joel the second or whatever, Joan, whatever that name was, and that Kublai Khan would be the new leader that's not attached to a specific, because without
You
having
mean
a
Mongolia, most likely. Yeah.
Mongolia, that was my guess, that I made. And that's it though, right? It's just a guess, not
Ultimately,
truth.
it is just a guess.
Just a guess. Now you can tell me, am I? I don't care. You can say, am I right or wrong? If I'm right, that's all right. If I'm wrong, then I get to guess.
Then that's
even
all
more.
wrong.
Okay, so I got it wrong. Okay.
No.
cool.
Well,
I like
okay. One of them is correct. One of them is wrong. So.
Okay, that's cool. So one of them is correct. One of them is wrong. I think the one that is correct is Portugal.
Okay.
I think Mongolia is the one that's correct.
Mongolia was like long ago. That was my first guess of like, it's just.
That was like
it's
your
just the lead.
original. That was your original guess
was my-
back in like January.
That was a long time ago. That was like when I saw that you needed
March.
that specific path. I was like,
yeah.
they're gonna
In
do
March,
Kublai
you
Khan.
predicted that. Yeah.
They're gonna
I remember
do
that.
a Mongolia that's like military and culture, and that's gonna be cool. Like about conquering cultures. Something like when you take them over, you get to steal their culture. Something like that.
Or maybe it's the Babylon of culture. There you go.
Maybe. Maybe, boo boo. What's happening with you?
Oh, did a freaking volcano explode? Yeah.
I couldn't tell you if a volcano exploded.
It did, by the way. Just a heads up. Yeah. Okay. Government. What do I need right here? I need definitely you. I need a governor. Okay.
I am pleased that I got one right.
Good for you. Hey, everybody's in a golden age once
Golden
again. Congratulations, everybody. You've made a golden age.
Golden age has been.
I knew you all could do it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that.
Oh, here's the desert. Oh, I found the desert. Oh my god. It's huge. It's actually huge.
Oh, that would have been where the Mali would have started. If I had
Why does this
just
have 3 production? Why does this have 3 production? But there's like nothing around it. What? Am I missing something where a desert piece can have 3 production?
I don't know.
But there's no wonders around it?
That sounds a little sketchy.
Oh, is this like a flood or like a sandstorm maybe? I don't know.
Let's see.
BFD, that's funny. That is awesome.
Okay, where do I want to do this? Let's do there. And you go over here. Just talking to myself, you know.
Yeah, no, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. It's not a crime.
Sending out the
Oh,
order.
hello with your galley. Hello. I see your galley, Babylon.
Oh,
You're coming to the south here.
My auto explore galley. Did you see
Yeah,
what I did?
yeah. Hey, man. What's up?
Glad you see my auto explore galley. That's
I
definitely.
do. That was not me saying, hey, Siri. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, if you don't know, the Civ Show is on TikTok now and
Apparently.
Instagram. Yeah. Who has
Apparently.
TikTok?
I tried to sign up for it, and it said something about millennial dinosaurs or something. I don't know. So yeah, it was a little embarrassing actually. You Gen Zers, you like to rip. The only difference though is when Gen Zers rip on millennials, we're like, yeah, you got her number.
The one that hit me the
We're
most
not gonna be
was
called
like people.
millennials soon. We're gonna be called the children of boomers, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, diplomatic quarter. Yeah, buddy.
Olives. I like that.
I can
Olives
live
was-
without. I can live without olives. Saying
Yeah,
that.
I agree that we.
Oh, you
should
both
also
voted
be more-
olives? Okay, whatever.
Nice. Great minds. You know what they say.
I needed some olives, man.
You guys are on the same continent. That's not fair.
Are we?
Yeah.
No.
If
we're
you
not.
both have olives, you're both on the same continent. Like the same.
Okay.
Like it's named the same continent. Is what I mean.
Well,
by that.
then that is we're very far apart from it. But I guess there's only 2 continents in this map, right?
Yep. So I'm on
So
Asia. I'm on what's called Asia.
Asia. Interesting.
Yeah.
If the fictional names they come up with for these continents, it's funny sometimes.
Ooh, do I chop this? Oh, do I chop or do I lumber mill?
The question of the ages.
I think I chop because this becomes a nice farming triangle here. Huh?
So, dramatic ages. I don't know. I kind of like dramatic.
I've learned to like it. I've learned to like it because I now understand how to get era score and consistently on a consistent basis.
Yeah, you gotta have some talent to get era score. It can be problematic for sure.
So so it's because of that I've learned to enjoy myself a good dramatic ages game.
Yeah, like it just takes some getting used to the idea of that your bonus has nothing to do with you don't just get a bonus, right? You have to pursue it via the concavity of your policy. I am boomer with TikTok. Ben Bradley, you are
Ben
so
Bradley?
not a boomer. Oh,
Man, Bradley, a boomer. Yeah.
He's
Oh
a
no.
boomer
What does that
with-
make me? He's younger than me. Oh
Oh,
no.
man. You are such a boomer.
Oh no, he's a boomer with
You're
TikTok because he doesn't
fake phony.
understand it.
With
It's basically
TikTok, he's a-
okay.
yeah.
Do you know what Vine was?
I
Basically just Vine.
recognize.
It's Vine and Musically, if you know what Musically was. If not, that's fine. You don't have to know what it is. But it's basically like 60-second, 15 or 60-second clips of doing whatever. That's what TikTok is, and they're funny. Because a lot of them do dances. That's a very common thing. People do dances, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Other than that, like yeah, just 60-second clips. The best way to describe it.
60-second clips.
Yeah. So like for
Flippin'
example, what we posted a 60-second clip of us talking about being nuked 6 times, or mainly me being nuked 6 times by Peppermint Butler, and then I clipped in Peppermint Butler's reaction and my reaction to the live 6 nukes.
Nice.
That was it. It was good. Did you
Wasn't
see it?
Vine wasn't Vine like limited to like something stupid though, like 6 seconds?
yeah, it was time limited, right? So it wasn't necessarily 6. It was short, maybe 15. But now TikTok has you can do up to 60 seconds for TikTok. I know not Van Bradley, Vector Cat. Vector Cat got on TikTok. He was talking about it. He's like, dude, it's so addicting. And it is. Let me tell you, it's addicting. All you got to do is just keep scrolling. You get a new video every time. Man, it's hard to stop.
That's like that's also worrisome because of, you know, when you look at what was that? I don't know if you watched that documentary about the social.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
addicted,
social
and
dilemma.
it's
I've seen it.
social dilemma, and it's not only that we're addicted, it's designed to be addictive. Like
Yeah,
they're playing our brains against us, and they're making tons of money. And it was like one of the interesting things about the blockchain revolution book I read was that it suggested like one of the answers to all of the crap that we're dealing with, right? Like even like stuff like Twitter, where you've got pretty much anyone can go and say anything they want. Well, if people were on a blockchain, you could have that. Like if your life was on a blockchain and only you had access to it, you could have that. People have to pay you for access to your information, but you could also have that in a philosophical sort of political sense. You can build a reputation where it's understood you are who you say you are, and you're only going to end up talking to, you know, uh, if you're basically if you're an idiot who believes in QAnon and stuff like that, yeah, you're not going to your voice is not going to be able to spread very far. And that it should be based more on like context and stuff like that. And like I don't know, I think too much. I've always thought too much freedom is a bad thing, and I still believe that. Because you have people have responsibility. You have to take responsibility for your actions, right? Like even freedom of speech is like, you know, yeah, you can say stuff, but that doesn't mean you're free of consequence. And there needs to be consequence. So with a blockchain, there could be consequence. Like you're going and saying all this stuff. Like yeah, there could be consequences
Okay, what do
to all
you
of
mean
that.
by blockchain? Because blockchain to me means something entirely different.
When I'm talking, I'm not talking about Bitcoin
I know. That's why
or
I'm like,
anything
you're
like
not. I know you're not talking about it. Like, so like,
I'm
I
not
don't
talking
know
about.
what you're talking about.
I'm talking about decentralized ledgers.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So like, you know, what if people could, without an intermediary, what if you could transfer money from one person to another? What if you didn't need PayPal or a bank, you know, to transfer your money? What
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
could
yeah,
just do
yeah.
it?
That's what
Okay,
Bitcoin
and that's
basically is like a
no,
decentralized
it's
currency.
you.
It's a decentralized
Yeah,
currency.
but it uses the blockchain. It uses
Yes.
the blockchain, but it's
Yes.
not, you know, it's not the blockchain, and it's
But you just
often
okay. But you just said,
it.
what if you could pay money without a centralized? That's what
I'm
Bitcoin is. You
Yeah,
know.
but what if it was actual money that you could then go to the bank and just, you know, and it's money. It's your money,
Well,
you know.
the only problem or the only difference, not I won't say problem. The only difference is that banks don't accept it right now. But what if banks accept it in the future? Then does that solve your problem?
I think that banks will, and again, this is just, you know,
We're
my knowledge
spitballing here.
of
We're
this
spitballing
is,
here. Don't
yeah,
worry. Yeah.
my knowledge of this is what I read in this book, Blockchain
Oh.
Revolution.
Okay.
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 So I'm not coming at this from like, now mind you, Blockchain Revolution, you know, and it's a book I have right here, was written by some pretty clever guys that know what they're doing, right? Like Don Tapscott and Alex Tapscott. Okay, Blockchain Revolution, and it just talks about the social implications of like if we're able to connect with one another without a middleman, without somebody who's watching what we're doing and profiting off of it, and that if people do profit off of it, they have to get your consent, and they get your consent by paying you. So it would be right now we freely give all of our information to Facebook, and Facebook makes a crap load of money
Right.
off of our
Yes.
information.
Yes.
Okay. So in a world where people are on a decentralized ledger, all of your information, everything you've ever done, you own it. And if anyone wants to gain access to it, they would need your consent, and they get your consent by paying you. Okay, so they could pay you for your consent, and that would be a means by which people could just make money by existing, because companies need they need this stuff to make meaningful sales and what have you. So it's just a different way of looking at things, and you'd have complete control over your own stuff. But like then you would also be able to, um, communicate and exchange with other people without needing intermediary, right? So one of the other cases that the book made was that right now they're called uh, not transfers, but basically, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's basically when people go, they work elsewhere, and they send money back to their home country. Okay, it's a type of transfer. There's a term for it, and it's escaped me right now.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So right now, this is a huge industry, and things like Western Union and stuff like that make tons of money off of this transfer. If you could just directly do it without an intermediary, you would allow that as a North American, you could go into, say, a community in Africa where there's some entrepreneurs that are like, oh, we have this idea to do this. And you could directly give them the funding. And because it's all smart contracts, right? The blockchain's all about smart contracts. So a lot of our system right now, our legal code is based on, well, what happens if somebody lies, right? What if they deceive you? What if what if they break the contract? Well, with a smart contract, that's not an option. The smart contract would only release the funds when both parties have done what they set out to do, right? Are all the various stipulations that they've set out to do. So you'd be in a position where you could make microloans and you could make micro interest on that, and you don't need a bank or intermediary. You could just do that, and you have control over it. And people could just connect with one another to do these transactions. Admittance is that what it's called? Remittance. Okay, and even remittance, it takes time and days, and it's just basically people holding on to your money. And so yeah, it's like just this revolutionary, amazing technology that's very misunderstood. And part of the problem is things like Bitcoin, where people are like, well, isn't that a scam or something like that? It's like, no, it uses the blockchain. It is not the blockchain. It's just one of the various things that you can do with it. And even it is not really a true currency. As much as you might want to disagree with that, but it's true.
No, I don't think it is. It's just it's literally what worth what people give it. Like that's it.
The problem with Bitcoin, right? So, and this is gonna get into the weeds, right? So like when we talk about like different types of currencies, so back before 1972, all currencies were backed by the gold standard, right? Or at least the American greenback was
good work, Dan Bradley.
Standard. And so then we created what's called a fiat currency, which is basically it's worth whatever people give it.
Right.
And you can print as much as you want of it, right? So it gives a lot more flexibility in how much resources you can use, right? So that's the basis behind MMT economics, right? That deficit spending isn't that bad, and because countries can print their own money, they can never not pay their bills, right?
Right.
Now, the problem with Bitcoin is that the blockchain that it uses mathematical equations to mine the Bitcoin until you can't do it anymore.
So because there's only a set amount. There's only a set amount of Bitcoin. Yes.
And so at some point in the future, and they think it's going to be like 2050, I think is when they think it's going to happen, when you can no longer mine any more Bitcoin. It would never happen again, right? Mm-hmm. There's only going to be like a certain amount of Bitcoin ever, right? Yeah. And when that happens, I don't know what's going to happen to the value of Bitcoin at that point.
It'll probably rise because then the demand of it might, I would imagine, okay, actually I don't know this as a fact, but the demand of it might go up because people can't get it anymore, right?
The problem I have is that at the moment, it's merely a speculative investment, right? Like it's not like how many people actually like how many people do you know who have Bitcoin use it in like day-to-day transactions?
And that's the thing. It's not readily accepted, right?
You're buying Bitcoin right now because of the fear of missing out because it just doubled in price in like a month, right?
Yeah. Right.
And the problem with these speculative investments is that if it doesn't have a use, like any use whatsoever, I'm kind of skeptical that this ride it's going to crash at some point, right?
Right.
Like
yeah. I'm with you. Yeah.
And so That's the only kind of issue I have with it, Bitcoin specifically, and also somehow Bitcoin got into this like weird area where they're allowed to like scam people. That's illegal, and they like openly advertise it. Like they openly advertise pump and dump schemes, and you're not supposed to be able to do
Right.
that, but they advertise it.
Yeah.
Like they're like, oh, you can join this group, and we'll tell you when we're gonna dump the stock. I'm like, you can't do that. That's illegal, right?
Right.
Like, um, and so it's weird how it got into this weird quasi legal wise where like it just like it doesn't follow the same rules for some reason. And as soon as it starts being reined in as a true speculative stock, I don't know if it's going to have the same
Yeah,
draw.
and it's really interesting to see. Like, I know back when I used to use Facebook, which I don't anymore. I don't use Facebook anymore. Like just seeing, I had a friend that was just this deep, adamant defender of Bitcoin and how, you know, all these prejudices against this amazing technology, and because obviously he's a Bitcoin investor. And I'm not saying cryptocurrencies are bad. I think more money is a good thing. I think that like you got to remember that the reason money has value is because we trust it. That's it. That's the only reason. And when we understand that, you know, that's what gives money its power. You also start to understand that people who have used the system to accumulate billions of dollars and think that it's theirs, it's not. It's not theirs. The reason that it has any power is because we believe in it, and that is the collective will of society. And somehow we have allowed that, you know, a big part through ignorance, but that you know, we don't understand it, and we just accept that, oh, if you're a billionaire, it's yours. And you know, and there's people out there, even poor people, like, well, you know, they shouldn't pay taxes and stuff like that. I was like, yes, you should. You should pay lots of taxes. You should pay a lot of taxes if you're very rich. If you're a billionaire, most of that should be taxed. You know,
The problem I have right now, what's going on, especially with the stock market as it is, so like for example, Elon Musk is now the richest person on the planet,
Right.
right?
Crazy that he is.
And he's more than doubled his value in about 2 months. Tesla has like completely skyrocketed. Now, here's the problem I have with that, right? Nothing against Tesla. I know this is going to be something like there are a lot of people who really love Elon Musk and they really love Tesla. I'm not knocking Tesla. Tesla makes good cars. I'm not saying they're bad cars.
They just
right?
don't make any money.
At all.
That's besides the point,
Right?
though.
They don't make money. That's the thing, right? Like
so crazy.
They've just sold 250,000 cars in their entire 10-year existence, right? I don't understand how that makes them more valuable than any other car company on the planet when they routinely build millions of cars per year. Like Volkswagen is going to build an electric car factory in Germany that will build more cars per month or per quarter than Tesla has done in its entire existence, right? And I just don't know where this value is coming from.
No
I
one
feel
knows.
it's just like
this
Nobody
is and this
knows.
is this is part of the problem too, like with wealth in general, like especially like wealth inheritance, that wealth, it just gets bigger and bigger because you're able to move money through this crazy system that has been set up by people that are not like us, and by doing this you create more of it, and then you take that wealth and you remove it from the system and you hide it places so that it does, because wealth is useless if it's not circulating, if it's not being utilized, right? Money is useless. And like there's this article in National Post, which I'm increasingly like, man, the National Post is like our bullshit newspaper, about how Canadians should stop saving and they need to spend money to save the economy. And I'm like, how about instead of the average Canadian not saving and
That's
spending money, how about
partially true,
other
but a lot
people?
not
It's
true
not.
as well.
It's not true. It's not true.
Well,
It's total.
okay.
It's one of the problems with our economy is there's two economies. There is like the stock market that, you know, is not the economy, which is where all this wealth is being moved around and not really helping anyone and making tons of money. And then there's the actual economy, which is like us spending money and doing things. Okay, for sure, spending money is great, but those who get ahead are those that learn how to save and use the other system. Okay, that move the money through and it makes them more and more money. Okay, what we need to do is dismantle that system and have that is forced down and say, okay, listen, if you don't want to be taxed, then you have to spend domestically. You need to spend your money domestically. You need to go, and the ultimate problem is they can't. When you have millions of dollars, you can't spend it domestically. How many pairs of pants do you need? How many cars do you need? These are the things that actually drive the economy. Okay, so somehow we've got these two sort of economies that are running, and most of us are having to do this one, and these others, they're not playing by the same rules, and they do know how to save, they do know how to invest, and that's why they stay wealthy. But they're the ones that you need to spend the money. We need to learn how to save our money. We need to learn how to invest our money so that our money starts generating wealth for us, right?
Getting back to the game for a
Sorry.
second,
I have passionate feelings
era.
about this subject.
I am so screwed for the next era, man. I'm gonna go to a dark age, and
I am very far from passing this. Van Bradley wants.
I have a dark age oncoming in 9 turns. I don't know if I can do it. Maybe,
We'll see.
maybe.
I'm trying.
I'm also trying.
I am also doing the trying.
8 turns. Okay, well I can evangelize my belief a couple of times, which is what I'll do.
That will assist.
I actually don't know if it will, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
But yeah, like, and Moy, when I say, like, yes, you're right. Like, if we spend money, yes, that will get the economy doing things. But like, that we're basically starting to live within our means. Because you got to remember too that those who have all this wealth and have created all these systems, they've created credit and debt for us, so that we're living beyond, and then convincing us that we need to buy all this crap to be happy. And crap doesn't make you happy. Okay, crap does not make you happy, but we've been tricked to think that it does. Crap actually does the opposite. It makes you unhappy. Yeah,
oh,
sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
What made me like skeptical of cryptocurrencies is when there's like a new investment out there, right, or a new thing that's out there. If people do it also as a joke and make lots of money off of it, you know, there's like a lot of like hype that won't go anywhere, right? Like someone made Dogecoin as a joke.
Yeah.
Right. And it had like one of the biggest openings of a cryptocurrency ever. It was a joke. Like, that lets you know that there's a lot of people who are very excited. There's a lot of online culture about, you know, do this, then you get your Lambda, right? You get your Lamborghini.
Yeah.
And it's very short-sighted. They're all about instant, immediate wealth. And it's just one of those things where I'm skeptical. I think cryptocurrencies are really cool if they can be rolled into like a utilization. And I think ultimately it's not the coin, it's the blockchain technology that's the most interesting.
Yes, I agree. And that's and I agree 100% with that statement. But it's also, that's all part of the great game, right? That you know, these speculative bubbles, you love these things. You love these things. You want to utilize them as much as you can and make your money and then get out of it and contribute nothing to the actual economy. And somehow along the way, we have said that the world of finance, which is on a planet of its own, it does not use planet Earth. Planet finance does not use planet Earth. It does not use our rules or anything. Okay, and it's a joke. But all of these systems have just gone around and they've been accepted. And it perpetuates the system, and it makes more money, but ultimately it's removing money, right, from being utilized by other people like us, or all the things that could be done. So, and don't get me wrong, there are billionaires out there that are true, like, doing some good. Right, there are definitely some out there.
What's up? Talking about adult topics like finance, currency,
planet finance. That's seriously though. That's the comparison. There's planet Earth and there's planet finance. And in planet finance, the Earth's resources are infinite, and on planet Earth, the Earth's resources are not infinite. And somehow we have allowed that planet finance sets our laws, and it's because planet finance has lots of money. And it can put those money where it wants into the politicians, especially in the United States, and the law of the United States.
Don't even go there.
The law of the United States trickles to others.
That's a debate and a half.
So,
The whole funding thing that you can fund the political, like, that's crazy, man. That's just so.
it is.
Ugh.
It is
Makes me
very quote unquote
sick.
crazy. Did a wonder just get built that I was building?
I only built mausoleum, so if it's mausoleum, yes. If it's not, then no, it's not me.
I'm trying to discern if this city has just that good of production, or if but yeah, and it's problematic, and people just have to learn more. Like, that's like literally it. We have to become more educated. We have to learn more. We have to, like, I don't know, get an education. It could help. Read more books, and not think it's hopeless. Like, it is not hopeless. Like, there's lots of things that can be done, but there also has to be the political will, and the will of the people. I think that was one of the good things that came out of 2020. People finally had time to, like, catch their breath and be like, holy shit, this is bullshit. There's some bullshit going on right now. But it's like bullshit that we've accepted for so long. Like, yeah, police kill people all the time. Like, oh wait, this is bullshit. What are you doing? You have time to stop and think about it.
Yeah.
You look at the shit in the States with Trump. A lot of it was it came to be because people just weren't focusing on the fact that this guy was basically, trying to create from the lowest common denominator this following, and then he empowered them to think that all this bullshit is true. And now, look what happened last week. That was nuts. And that's where we're at. And it's like these individuals that are supporting this guy, they're disenfranchised too. They've lost hope, and they have this person who's like, oh, he's not like the rest of them. He's more like me. He's so not like you. He so doesn't care about you. But like, you've been tricked into it, and that's the whole cult of personality, right? Like, that's what people like that do. And now we are going to face this thing where we have to kind of de-brainwash a lot of people. I don't know. It's messed up. Let's see what chat's doing.
A lot of people are agreeing with you. They're keeping up. You should honestly just talk to the chat because they're trying to join in the conversation. You're just ranting.
I'm so sorry. Guys, you got to read the chat and help me out because I'm an old man. No,
I'm sick of doing things for you. Figure it out.
No, Moy. I need your help, Moy. Without you, Moy, there's nothing I can do.
I can help you get glasses so you can see the chat better. Will that help?
Because where my second monitor is, it's not right in front of me, so like I have to like look down.
I have to look on my second monitor too, Zoe. We have the same.
Oh,
issue.
all right. I will.
You can change
know
the
what?
font size of your chat. Will that help?
I'm sorry. I've blabbered on, and then I've ignored the chat, and now I'll let you guys talk, and I'll catch up on the chat instead of talking. Okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Okay.
My
no. Let's solve this problem. Your problem is I can't see chat. How can we solve this problem? Do we need to increase the font size? Do we need to make it bigger on the screen? What's going on?
Boy, man, you're so savage.
I have to look down like this. Okay.
Look down.
Just because of where my monitor is.
Oh, so your monitor's low?
It's
okay.
It's just in a bad position.
Okay.
It's in a bad position.
See, that makes sense to me. Thank you. Okay.
So
but I'm a problem solver. You can tell me a problem.
I'm a wizard. Oh, thanks, Sharkster. I'm a wizard with words. Into the fireplace. Oh my goodness! Hold on, I should finish my turn before I read all these this awesome chat.
I can share a different story then.
Yeah, go for it.
You guys know I can share my experience getting the COVID-19 vaccine.
Oh yeah, let's hear that. I'm interested.
Yeah, so I guess anyone who's joining us doesn't know, I'm in real life I am a physician, and I got my first dose of the Pfizer COVID-19 vaccine on just last week.
Nice.
Very nice. Very good. No side effects so far? I heard you had one side effect.
Yeah, I now think that Georgia's an S-tier civilization, but other than that, pretty good.
I don't know if I don't know if I can get this anymore, man. I don't know if I could do it. That's a pretty detrimental side effect.
I got some, you know, some the standard stuff like arm pain, where the injection site was. I
yeah,
had some
okay.
muscle aches, but other than that, I tolerated it really pretty well. I may try to time my next dose when I'm before the weekend, so I don't have to go and work the next day with like muscle aches and stuff from the vaccine.
But like just
definitely a
like
very,
easy experience in and out, or like
well, I had to wait around for 15 minutes. Like, and one of the things I was trying to like chat with a lot of people about, because there is some talk about like, you know, why is it taking so long to vaccinate people and stuff, right? Like, and so I do let people know that kind of like, kind of to put it in perspective, like this would be the largest mass vaccination campaign in human history.
right? Agreed.
When we did eradicate smallpox, it took over 10 years of a concerted vaccination program. And we're talking about vaccinating double the amount of people, because back when we eradicated smallpox, there was half the amount of people on the planet at the time. And so we're talking about mass vaccinating 7.8 billion people to a novel virus that no one has any immunity to, right? And so we have to be understanding about how logistically difficult that is. And so, for example, the Pfizer vaccine needs to be at super cold temperatures, right? Because it's a new type of vaccine.
Correct. Yeah.
That uses mRNA. And mRNA degrades very easily under warm temperatures, right? Your DNA, so mRNA is like part of the DNA as well. Which is it's made of the same nucleotide sequences, but it's not DNA. But it does degrade very easily under certain conditions. And so if you don't transport them correctly, then it'll just make them useless, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry.
Just doing your turn while you're talking.
Yeah, I'm trying to, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that happened. Like I had like 3 wonders complete. And...
What? Whoa, that's crazy.
Crazy.
I'm 2 points away. I'm 2 points away from my age in 3 turns. I think I can do it.
I got my age. I'm good.
I got within 5. I don't think it's gonna happen because I built the Hansa. I built the first Hansa.
Oh yeah, nice.
They're talking about like what Marvel character would they be if they turned into something.
Oh yeah.
I would choose Ant-Man.
Thanos. You want to make the decision to cut 50% of the population? Ooh, it's tough. He's the coolest villain. He's the coolest villain because there's a reason to his madness, and I enjoy that. It's like, okay, I can understand where you're coming from. I don't agree with it, but I understand where you're coming from. Kind of thing.
I think you empathize with him.
Yeah, that's exactly. You have an empathy.
I don't know. I don't really empathize with him.
I don't know.
Like I said, I don't agree with it. I just understand where he's coming from.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, I get your argument. I get it. I
That's
wouldn't
empathy.
do it myself.
You're seeing the world through someone else's eyes. You might not agree with him, but that's empathy. That's exactly.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. I think he's a cool supervillain. That's an unrelated topic, I'm sure. But
what are your guys' favorite villain from any story ever? I've always thought, I don't know if it's favorite, but like definitely biggest villain, the purple haired general from Last Jedi was
what?
Odo?
Really?
Was it Odo?
Favorite
Odo?
villain?
No, it's not my favorite villain, but I think it's the most villainous of villains.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You know how much people
that's a
love.
hard one to say because everyone would say like, you know, like what Sharks just said, Darth Vader, right? Like, the most really iconic bad guy. But I really think one of the best villains is from one of my favorite series would be Sauron. Because you know so little about him. He's like this unstoppable force that you really don't know anything about him. He doesn't really have a character to him, but like he's just this overarching kind of entity that you have to fight against, right? And you don't even fight him directly; you fight him through intermediaries, right? And so that I would say Sauron.
I'm boring. I love the Joker. But I think that my favorite Scarecrow. I love Scarecrow. I think he's the coolest supervillain. The fact that he psychologically attacks you is way different than everyone else, because everyone else has like physical powers. He has a psychological power. I'm like, yes, that's
Mhm.
cool.
Now, if I'm gonna also pick like maybe one of my favorite villains, who's like kind of like, I don't know what term you would use it. It's not, they're not an anti-hero, but they're villain. They're a
Like
villain
Deadpool
or
kind of thing.
an entity that they have to overcome at some point. Would be Q from the Star Trek universe.
Yeah, Q. I like Q.
Oh, okay.
He's like not always a villain, but he's all powerful, right? And so you have to kind of like to beat him at his own game. He puts up these little weird games and obstacles for you and stuff. So he's not like your friend. Like he'll destroy you or in your entire race if he wanted to. But
The funny thing about Q though, like in a way, he's kind of an anti-villain, because I liked that like there was a case to be made that Q actually saved the Federation from the Borg by introducing them. He was giving them a sneak peek of what was to come, and that even though they may have perceived that as, oh my god, this guy screwed us over, without that they wouldn't have known, right? They wouldn't have known that the Borg were had even existed. So he, in fact, because of his affinity for humans, he gave us the warning that we needed. And
I think Whoopi Goldberg would disagree with you on that assessment. But
she could disagree all she wants, but it's like, think about it. Like he introduced, and then they started preparing, right? Like there wasn't enough time, but they started preparing. Yeah, so in a way, he really helped them. I don't know. So
That's just
you're
your
saying
2 cents.
yeah, it's just my 2
so
cents.
you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a
You're
chance.
saying there's a chance.
Dumb and Dumber.
Isn't that from Anchorman as well? Doesn't he say that too?
Maybe. Pretty sure.
No. Yeah,
But is it taken from Dumb and Dumber but then adapted into? I think it is. I thought he said it.
Maybe.
It's like when he's trying to get with the main girl, the blonde girl. He's like, so you're saying there's a chance?
Deadpool is an anti-hero.
Yes, anti-hero.
So he's a hero, and that's why I said like Q's an anti-villain. Like, yeah, he's a bad guy. He thwarts them enough, but like he's omnipotent and he cares. He saved Jean-Luc when he got killed. I argue he saved the Federation. So
He got really friendly with the crew from Voyager.
he did. And you sort of saw him again, though. Like, I think that was humanity influencing him, right? Like, he was the revolutionary, but like it was his fascination with humanity that brought that about, which I think is really interesting.
I made my golden age, everybody. I did it.
I
did it on the last turn. I did it. Yeah, baby. Groovy,
I did
baby.
it just by levying. I levied 2 city-states armies.
I was about to do that, but then I'm like, okay, I don't want to spend my money if I don't have to. So I was like, doing my best to do everything else. I got it. I'm feeling good, feeling happy.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks, man.
I knew you had it in you.
Feeling good, like I should.
I've been watching Schitt's Creek.
I heard that's a really good show.
I love it. I really love it. And like, I was just, without spoiling it for anyone, I do recommend watching it. It's wholesome, good fun, good Canadian fun. Like it's a reflection, I think, of what the world needs right now, and it's that the like wealthy, well-to-do people, basically coming back down to earth. Because being successful, there are reasons you're successful. It's not just inherited wealth is a part of the problem, but there are people who are genuinely just they got it put together, their lives put together, they do very well, and it's this show where you see that this town, Schitt's Creek, it is slowly becoming better because of the Rose family, but the Rose family is also being made better by the friendships and relationships they're forming, and it's this great give and take. And it's what I think we need is like the rich, and instead of this eat the rich and all that stuff, is like we actually do kind of need to come together, and have empathy for each other, but actually care about one another. And like in a very direct way, though, not in a I'll give to charity way. Like no, like in a very direct way. And I don't know. I think I really like that. It reminds me of like my favorite episode of Star Trek's Deep Space Nine ever, the one where Quark lost everything. You know that one, Nystagmus, where Quark lost everything to the FCA, and he everything was taken from. He had not a thing, and the community came out, and like as much as he hated the Federation, like it
The two best characters in Deep Space Nine, I still
absolutely.
maintain, were Quark and Garrick.
Garrick was an amazing character.
Yeah,
I
those were my two favorite characters from the entire thing because they're like outsiders looking in,
Mhm.
and kind of giving you like this whole thing where the Federation, maybe it's like one of my favorite talks they had was, remember when they were in the bar and they compared like root beer to the
Yes,
Federation?
that was a good one. That was a very good one. You start to
saying,
like
like,
the stuff.
yeah, it's like horrible, but like, but you start to like it. Yeah, exactly, right.
You think they can save us? Yeah, that was a good show.
Never saw it. But I haven't seen a lot of things, so I can't really.
Yeah, it is good storytelling though. It's very good storytelling.
Yeah. Okay.
Copied
Maybe I
Babylon
will,
5, but we'll forgive that.
Of course, but yeah, I think Mayel Barrett, she went out and she extended the olive branch and it was accepted. She was on the show once.
Ooh, the new great scientist is next. The one that gives you plus food.
Honestly, like part of like with the Star Trek and stuff like that is I liked how like some of the progressions it's made. Like if you look at like the old series and it's in the first 2 seasons of Next Generation, like it was like overly optimistic, right? Like to the point where it got obnoxious sometimes.
Right.
Like in the first 2 seasons, how often did Picard give a speech about how awesome humans were?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and how awesome humanity had become. Like he's always like talking about like talking it up, and then it distinctly became more grounded after the 2nd season, right? So I like that kind of change. Deep Space Nine was one of my favorites just because it made it like show like a little bit more real politic, right? Like the Federation actually engaging in like nefarious activity because it had to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the scientists either. Sure. Off topic of what you guys are talking about. Sorry.
Science fiction?
No. The great scientist, the new great scientist. Not that you care, because you are not going for great scientists probably at all.
I don't have a single like. I should. I really should get that going. I absolutely should get on that. Zoe is looking wonderific. Aw, thanks. Love Civ.
Look, that's Zoe's game plan right now, but we're not going on score this game.
What are we going on? Oh yeah, the vote
People's
at the end.
votes, man. It's the people votes.
Democracy.
I love
Speaking of democracy.
Speaking of democracy. Wow. Double points. The Stagmus, you want to work together on this one? I think you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to say anything else other than that.
No, I think you do.
I was just talking about it. We were just talking about it.
Okay. I think I know where you're going with it, but
Because it's against the rules to explicitly say it. So I'm like, okay, I won't say it. But, Oh,
Hey,
he had 8 points. Holy smokes, eh? Holy smokes there, bud. 8 points there, eh? Oh, that's a
Good.
doozy.
Hey, bud.
That's a lot of points there, eh, bud?
Well, it's not a small amount of points. This is.
All right, we tried. We tried Nystagmus, and that was the right decision, though. So at least, hey, respect.
Hurrah! Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa.
Is it? Oh, we're at 9. We're almost at 9:30. Yeah, we're almost halfway there.
Take my hand, Moy, I take it, I swear.
Maybe it's a mistake to develop all around this volcano, just improving all of its tiles, but it's so juicy I can't help it. Something I always cut down. I always cut down rainforest. And whenever I see rainforest, I just immediately am like, I'm chopping you down.
Food and production.
Not even because of that. It's because I hate rainforest. It plus or minus appeal, just like, yeah, no, forget it. Just chop it down. Where are you settling, bud? Oh, you're going to Delicate Arch, aren't you? Oh, yeah, man.
I'm
gonna
gonna
go to
go
Delicate
and
Arch. Okay, yeah, right on, man.
go and
Right on.
claim some territory. You know, I got my vampire escorting me just to.
Yeah. I see that. Yeah.
Never know when some meanie might come out and punch you in the face.
Some meanie bobini, right? Yeah.
A meanie bobini. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hate those meanie bobinis.
Stupid meanie bobinis.
They are so mean. Like, I could take the bobine part, but phew.
The mean part. Yikers.
I like with jungle, like if that one wonder, you know, can be very fun, where all of your jungles are cool. But yeah, they especially if you're playing
Isn't that marsh? I don't know.
If you're playing no jungle gives you food but there's the one culture one, the one Aztec wonder that it increases all of your jungles by like
Chichen Itza. Yeah.
And there's also like later on there's some awesome great scientists, you know, that like so easily you can get 5 or 6 jungles if you haven't chopped them down, and it's like 250 science per jungle. You know, that's pretty sweet. But yes, I know the temptation. I know against Van Bradley in the future, I will always make sure I chop down my jungles so that he doesn't have the invincible bases. All right, let's do that. And not yet. Okay, that's fine.
No, I hate jungle. Someone's telling you it's just wait to chop the jungle. I could wait, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I just want to do it.
I will, Van Bradley. That encampment was ridiculous. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of wild cards. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. We'll do that. And I love the jump to a 6-slot government.
I have Merchant Republic. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I just got Merchant Republic.
Oh, welcome to the club, sir. Yeah, it's nice over here in Merchant Republic land.
I like me some Merchant Republic. This is true.
Man. It's nice. It's very nice.
It's not bad. What do we do? Is there a good place to build one of these? You know what? Let's build one of these. It's.
Oh, don't build that. Why are you building one of those? Don't build that.
1028. I should build one of.
I don't even know what you're building, but don't build that. That's terrible. No. Why would you build that?
It's a something.
Barbarian took my worker. Now I'm sad.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hey.
I know.
I'm sorry that
I know. I'll chop those stupid bananas. Nobody cares about your bananas.
Well, I care, Moy. I care. I care about your bananas.
I don't. Nobody cares. Bananas are the worst fruit. They're good, but like the worst one.
I don't even know if they're a fruit. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they are. Oh no, they're a berry, right?
They're a berry.
Berries are fruit.
Yeah. Berries are fruit, right?
How close is your settler to Delicate Arch right now?
I am there. I've arrived.
Oh.
Why are you going there too?
No.
We can share the delicate arch.
I'm not. I don't have a settler there. No, I don't have a settler there. It's so far away from me, man. You know where I am. It's so far.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That is not where I am going whatsoever.
Just whenever
Will one of you guys check with the victory condition tab, please? I will do that. What are you looking for? Mostly curious about science. Science. Raising those with 35 technologies. Wow. Dido, 25 technologies. Stag was 25 technologies as well. Wow. Look at Zoe running up the science techs. 35. Very impressive, Zoe. Very impressive.
Oh, thanks. You know, I think it's all because of my amazing ability to handle my economy. I think is all that comes from, and it certainly has nothing to do with my civ ability. Which, you know.
No. Yeah. No. Of course. Of course.
You know. You know.
You know. When you know, you know.
When you know, and you, Moy,
No.
you know.
You know.
Oh moy, do you ever?
When you're an outsider and you don't know, people know.
Do want that. That's a terrible place there. All right, sure. And you did that.
I'm not growing here. I need more food. 2 turns? Okay. I've heard good things about Sun Wukong. I'll give Sun Wukong a go.
Sun Wukong.
Thanks, Snek is the leading religion, only because my cities are converted to Snek. Not really focusing on that. Chop these rainforests, they all suck.
No, you can't. What about you? Yeah, alright, sure. Sure we will, Mr. Simpson. Sure we will.
Hey, Zoe.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you looking for a religion?
No, I'm
No?
not.
Why not?
I'm not looking. I don't. In fact, like to the point that yeah, you would invoke my wrath if you tried to spread your faith.
I was just asking because someone in chat was asking. You should spread your faith to Zoe. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll ask him. Yeah, he doesn't know about he doesn't know about the rule about asking, so I gotta add to ask.
You always gotta ask. You always gotta.
You know. Hey, at least now we're both clear of what you want. You know, okay? We're both clear.
Yeah. Know, that's I respect that for sure. Let's reassign you to over here. And what do we got here? Oh yeah, I like that. Sure. And you there. Just talking to myself here.
No worries. No worries.
Got it. You got it.
We all talk to ourselves sometimes.
Why, I sent you a deal.
You sent me a deal. Thank you for letting me know. I will send you a counter offer. There.
Sure.
Nice. Okay. Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. People are waiting for me to finish my turn.
Yeah, ding ding, boy.
With the dings and the dings again. All right.
Ding ding again. Ding ding.
The dings again with the dings. Again with the dingings.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Not that the witch is dead. That's not what I like. I like that I just got something useful.
Oh, I thought it was like a dude sweet kind of thing, you know? Dude.
Dude,
Sweet.
what does mine say? Now that's
Dude,
an old.
what does mine say? Sweet.
That's how you know you're
What about
old.
mine?
Dude, Where's My Car is an old movie.
Oh, such good timing, boy.
Yeah, what'd you get?
I can change my government to something I really need right now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's this first thing. And why don't we do this? What is this guy? Oh, it's another general. I have a lot of generals. Oh, that's interesting.
A lot of great generals, you say? Wow.
I do.
Very
I got
revealing information there, Joseph.
some generals. I've got a general idea of the generals that I have.
Oh, now we're waiting on me. Oh, shoot.
Moist
Whoa,
sauce.
you have planes? Oh,
Of
jeez.
course I have planes. You guys don't have planes?
You have planes? Shut up. You know why we don't have planes.
You guys don't have planes? What's going on?
You've been to space? Q, you've been to space. Sure, you've never been?
You never been? You gotta go to space. Everybody's in space these
It's
days.
the classic Babylon plane rush. Nystagmus. He's got planes. There's only one thing you do with planes.
What's that, boy?
You build nukes.
There's only one thing you do with planes, and that is you build nukes. I'd not heard.
We saw Peppermint
heard that
Butler do it.
Not heard that.
I'm just saying, beware, Nystagmus, beware. He's got nukes.
I do not have nukes.
Oh, he's not. Sorry, he
Like-
doesn't have nukes. He has.
like-
He has okay, I take that back. I take that back.
That I have nukes. Like you
He's got.
not have.
My bad. My bad. He's got planes. He's gonna build nukes. Is that better? There we go. He's got a nuke delivery system. Yes. He has a way to deliver the nukes to your land.
I am being told I have a nuke delivery system.
He's got a nuke
Okay.
delivery system.
This is news to me.
It's like
But-
FedEx, but it's called NukeX. That's what
Yeah,
he's got. Yeah.
Hey, I think it's very cool that I've got nukes and didn't know it. I like that.
He got NukeX. It's the delivery system, like we said.
Boy, I'm noticing that like all these city states you said don't bother with, I've had for a long time.
Yeah, I've changed course. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not. I wasn't worried.
I've changed
was just-
course.
Making note that that was the case.
Note made.
The note has been made.
Noteth
and
been madeth. Russia's very good, Shark. Yeah, they're insane. Like, Russia's the best Civ. Like, come on. I don't think anyone debates that.
Russia, good Civ.
Especially with your playstyle, Shark, you just build one. You love wonders and you love building wonders. So work ethic Russia, yeah, that makes sense for you.
Ooh, that was a big volcanic explosion.
Finally can use this great scientist. Yes! Let's go! That's a +6 science, baby! To that holy site. Let's go. Alright, feels good.
It feels good. Another governor. These governors are all over the place.
Yeah, I feel that too. I think the worst part of my game is my governor choice. It's always like, I don't know I can justify any of these. I don't know.
I like the engineer that just builds a medieval wall. That's cool.
He is cool. He's very handy. You don't
He
have to worry about
is.
building medieval walls. It's like, whatever, man.
A handy dandy guy. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? A barbarian is here.
Barbarian in the air.
Oh, ooh, that's cool. I wonder what this will give me. Sweet.
Dude!
What does mine say? I just got an engineer that triggers a random Eureka. Like, all right.
Oh,
That works for me.
yeah. Wow. That one's so good for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great one for me.
What the heck? That's like cheating. Are you cheating? You're cheating.
It's
Zoe
gotta,
confirmed Game Genie. Game
Game-
Genie. Game
gotta,
Genie.
Game Genie.
Yeah, it's gotta be the Game Genie.
gotta be the
I knew it. I knew it. Stupid Game Genie, man.
such a dumb Game Genie.
Yeah.
Man.
Dude. Oh, no. What do I want to do? No. This. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, Golden Era. I'm like exceeding it by 6. That's not bad. Exceeding a Golden Era by 6.
I am not there yet.
I'm not there yet either.
I'm not even close. I'm still 33 points away from it.
Interesting.
But you're gonna advance the era, cause Babylon. Wow.
I'm moving us forward is all. You know, I just want us to move forward together in an orderly fashion.
Very orderly fashion.
An orderly fashion.
Very orderly fashion.
Can we do
All
it
right.
here?
Well, listen, Nystagmus. We know that Zoe is looking pretty powerful right now. I will take the initiative. I will denounce his doings of being Babylon and having a lot of technologies ahead of us, okay? I will do the honors. I will go in there first at denouncing the Babylonians. Okay? They are not to be trusted with their Nugac system. We don't want to give him a button, right? Oh, look, he's gone. Look at that. Wow, now it's gonna look like I'm backstab. Whoa. Well, yeah, I said it here, okay?
Yeah,
Welcome
you go
back.
ahead. I want to see his reaction.
Well, that's about denouncing me. Why? Why are you denouncing me? What did I do?
Because you have the Nuke X system. You can't give. I don't trust you with a button.
The nuke-esque X system. What?
Yes, it's the FedEx, but with nukes. It's the Nuke X.
You're not
I don't trust
making.
you with the
You're
Nuke
not
X
making
system.
You're not making.
I am making sense. You have planes, and you have a way to deliver nukes. Hence, Nuke X, Nuke Express, right?
Nuke Express. The Nuke Express.
The nuclear expressway. Yes, that is exactly what I'm
The
saying.
nuclear expressway. I like that. That sounds humorous, actually. The nuclear
So
express.
I went out. I did it. All right. I don't know if you followed suit, but I went ahead and I've denounced him. Will you join me?
Yeah, sure.
You both denounced me. This is chat. This is just not fair. They both seem angry. I don't know what I did. I thought I was just trying to represent.
The planes, dude. The planes. It's the planes. That's what you did. I'm not gonna lie. It's straightforward, simple. It's the planes, man.
So what if I don't build any planes? Will that
Then
make
why
me
did
more
you build an
comfortable?
airport, huh?
Why did I build an airport?
Yeah, why did you build an airport then if you're
Well,
not gonna go ahead and build
I
planes?
like triggering Eurekas. That's not exactly the same.
Okay,
thing,
I'll
though.
go on and say just I don't believe you.
What can I do to encourage you to believe me?
You can rewind the time to 7 o'clock, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know if that'll help you. I think that might help a bit.
Wow, I only had to do one of those. I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't have any planes, so you don't have to worry about me.
You don't have any planes. In theory.
I don't have any planes.
In theory. Say it with me. In theory.
In theory.
There you go.
I did found my own religion, though.
Wow. All right. Right on, dude.
Yeah, man. What's still available here? I'm just gonna need a second here to
Sure.
choose my. I don't know. Sure. I don't really care. Okay. What is this guy?
Don't put spoilers in the chat here. Don't put spoilers. Don't ruin the game here.
Well, like, I see your little fleet of boats over here. Like, I do acknowledge that you have some boats. For sure. Like,
For sure.
for sure.
For
For
sure.
sure.
For sure. Spec Ops! He's got Spec Ops! Look at that!
Spec Ops.
Look at that! He's got Spec Ops. He just deployed a unit on my land. Spec Ops, eh? Alright, Spec Ops.
I gotta
Chad, he's got
spec it
Spec
up.
Ops.
Gotta spec it up, man. Spec it up. Sprechen the op?
Spec
Oh,
Ops.
that's right. I built that wonder. That's why I've got so many of these things.
Everyone's asking you to kill people, though. Spec Ops.
I respect ops that request.
This thing was
I do.
definitely in Switzerland, just eating while everyone else is trading, talking nukes. Yep.
Yep. Hey, Lava, thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Lava? Oh, the Spec Ops got got hurt by the volcano.
I got nuked. I got
They got hit by the
volcanically nuked.
volcano. That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm laughing. I really am laughing. Like
There's some humor
wholeheartedly
there.
laughing. All right, no. You're not. No.
Yeah, you don't want me to go there, eh? I guess that's understandable.
That's not how this is gonna work. Oh man, a hurricane just went through. Oh wow. Okay. Wow, hurricanes go burr. Okay. Cool.
And the hurricane goes brrr.
I still don't. Oh jeez. I'm still getting heavy chariots out of the meteor shower.
Nice. That's some good tech.
Oh man. Yeah, take that, Zoe. I have heavy chariots. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do? Yes,
About
I
your
am
heavy
threatening.
chariots?
Yeah,
There's
I
not
have
much
heavy
I can do
chariots.
about your
What are you
heavy
gonna do
chariot.
about that?
There is not much that I can do about your heavy chariots, truth be told. Like, do you want me to do something about your heavy chariots?
Heavy chariots are gonna be scary. You won't know.
Why can't I click on this?
I was just thinking that as you did that. It's like, that sounds like. Hmm. Lava, thank you for the 1 bit.
Sing! I love it. Somebody wants me to sing. Do 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 do.
Jeez, somebody make him stop. Somebody pay a bit and make him stop. Just stop singing. That should be an option.
Bum 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 bum. Moi 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 coming to kill me. Why, oh, why is he so mean, so mean, so mean, so... Ah,
That's okay.
So you declared war on me, eh? I...
Crikey!
Crikey.
He's got steel! He's got steel!
I have steel, yes.
Ugh, Jesus Christ, Babylon.
I got steel a while ago.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, technically, though, I got it through one of my great people, so...
Oh, really? That's lame.
Well, I got a trigger. I got a random trigger, right? So that's what
Uh,
it was.
oh, and you got steel? Are you really? Of all the things? Oh man.
Yeah, my random trigger was for steel. Ooh,
Oh
that ship
jeez.
is. Yeah, that ship would. That ship would like.
We're just
die.
checking. We're just checking it out. You know, we're just checking out the system. It's like, yeah, what's over here? That's scary. Oh, I guess because you have artillery. I guess that does make sense that you have steel.
I have artillery. I have
Ugh.
steel.
Stagmus, I need your aid. I need your aid.
I have very little army.
Oh, the Stagmus. Go back home. Okay. Maybe an. Ooh, hello. Okay.
What, the trade routes? I think
Yeah.
they're unpillageable.
Are they?
Your trade
No.
routes cannot be plundered. Yep,
Okay.
they're unpillageable.
Okay,
I'm in
okay,
a
okay, okay,
golden
okay,
age.
okay, okay.
I'm in a golden age, moy.
At least I know not to waste my time. It's okay.
Ooh, let's buy one of those.
Apostle? Why would you do that?
Well, I might as well get some little schnickets.
Get out of there.
On the snicken beckons.
New game plan. Go home!
You were the shot.
Go home!
But of course, I'm gonna. If you want to do that in the future,
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I can only do that so many times.
I'll start.
Uh-huh.
I'll start having to
$20. I wanted
have
a
some
peanut.
words. You know?
Thank you for the gifted sub, Van Bradley, gifting it to Love Civ. Appreciate your love for Civ.
Ha. See what he did there? So clever. Spec Ops.
Spec Ops. Good move, moving it one tile away from the coast. Yes, classic. Good call on that one.
Okay, what can I do here? Let's do that. And you, let's see what you are capable of.
Oh, you know what I could have been doing? Oh, wow, that would have been really cool. Damn. Okay, I've been using Vatican City very wrong, and I really don't. I'm sad about it.
I'm sad about how you've been using it too.
What was here? What was even here in this economic slot? Oh, well, I can do that.
Join me, Vatican City, and declare war on Moy.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, dude, I am
he's so
the
far,
master
damn
of
it.
city-states. I have every city-state save Akkad on my side, Mr. Owls of Minerva.
Like I said, I've rerouted my focus on not doing that. Yes.
I just, I remember when
It was
that was
I'm not
the
gonna lie, it
case.
was a hollow threat. It was a hollow threat.
It was. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a
Just so we
threat.
can end this conversation, it was a hollow threat. It was for me to just be like, okay, maybe he'll stop, right? So I'll say it. Oh, Zoe, it's beer time. That's true.
Oh, did I get it? Did we get a subscription?
Yeah, Van Bradley gifted a sub. That was
Oh.
the third sub.
All right. Well, as per my
Beer o'clock. Actually, while I'm gonna get a drink, so I'm gonna get water.
all right.
I'm not gonna end my turn.
I may actually
so
take
I'm gonna-
advantage and go to the
Devil's
restroom.
Punch Bowl. Devil's Punch Bowl for that gifted subscription made by Clifford Brewing. It's a session IPA. So those of you not familiar with weird hipster beer terms, most IPAs are, which is an India Pale Ale, are kind of on the stronger side. So they tend to be a higher percentage of alcohol, but they have a more robust flavor, in my opinion. A session IPA though is a bit it's lighter on the alcohol, but still has the flavor. So they're a delicious beer to have. Can we watch the trailer for the next Civ GIF? we should like start releasing weird spoilers for that for sure. I think that'd be funny. Um, okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom too. So it's like we should have had something to play here.
Oh, everybody left. Okay. Here, everybody left.
Oh.
I'm gonna play an ad while we're here. I'm gonna play a 30-second ad just to get some pre-rolls off. All right, is that okay with everybody? I'm gonna play a 60-second ad to get some.
Oh,
Pre-rolls
you're doing it
off.
now after we're all back? Yeah,
I
that
know.
makes sense.
Well, my bad. My bad. It's because I saw when I came back, everyone was gone, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll run it now.
Oh, that's a nice light beer.
What are you drinking?
It's called Devil's Punch Bowl. It's an India session. This is actually an India session lager. So a session IPA it's like same sort of makeup. It's like a hoppy. It's still a hoppy beer, but it's a lager. So they're
So
lighter.
maybe I might like it. Is that what you're saying? Just possibly.
You might
It might.
you might possibly like it. Possibly.
Possibly.
Go
Possibly. Wait, where's Sinbad? Here he is.
I was wondering when you're gonna bring out Sinbad.
Yeah. I forgot I forgot what town he was in. So, okay, I'm ending my turn. Are we all ready?
Sweet. We're all ready for this. Boom,
Alright,
boom,
here we
boom,
go.
boom, boom. Great general. Okay. And a writer. I got William Shakespeare on my team, so yeah, you know who Will's rooting for. Okay.
Enemy battleship? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Battleships I've had for a while. That's an old tech.
A while for you is like one turn, so.
Old tech.
I won't believe it. Man, you got you got all the text that you needed. That's what sucks. Damn. You thought about this.
Oh, man, why is Zoe using strategy? It's not
Yeah,
fair.
damn,
I like
what
it
the
more when he
heck?
just sort of
He thought
throws
about
his weight
this. He thought
around
about that
and
he needed boats.
doesn't do anything.
What kind of person builds boats? Huh? Come
Should have
on.
built a boat.
Nobody builds boats anymore.
Some of these Eurekas are very hard to get, though. I will concede that much.
Nobody builds boats.
I decided to get some wine.
Oh, very
Very
nice.
nice.
Very
I just got
nice.
water, so yeah.
You know,
watching
we
it.
could have it. You guys could. You're welcome to join in my. You know, the way that with having a drink when we get our 3rd subscription of the night. You know,
It's
that's
only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Because he thought about he needed battleships. Who builds battleships?
No, this game is
Where
bullshit.
are all these
You
boats
flip the
going?
table over.
Like, what are you doing? I don't understand.
Who builds
You know that like
battleships?
I have steel everywhere, right? It's not just in
I
one
know,
place.
I know. So it's like, ugh, what am I gonna do? It's like, okay, I guess I'll do this. I don't really know what else I can do, so. And your traders are unpenetrated. Like, it's, petty.
Well, if I get a golden age or end a golden age, yeah.
Get through. Oh, he misclicked. Oh, he misclicked. I don't know what he did. Okay. Oh, he did his. Oh, he's back. Oh no. He came back. Leave me alone.
The Zoe came back the very next day. The Zoe came.
Oh, you guys
back.
are already flooding.
We thought he
shit.
was a goner.
Yeah,
The
man.
Zoe came back. He just couldn't stay away.
What's over here?
Meow.
Oh. Look, he's got planes. What kind of planes are those? Biplanes? I don't know. I can't
Biplanes,
tell.
yeah, they're just biplanes.
Man,
They're just
I guess I'll just build some
biplanes.
wonders.
Yes, I'll build some wonders.
I don't know what else I can do.
I
need a
love Spec
land.
Ops.
I need a, I
would
need
you
a
build-
land
why would you-
armies. I need a land army.
Why would you build wonders?
I don't, cause like this war is like done. I can't do anything. What am I gonna do?
Well, you got Nystagmus on your side. Your strength is way above mine.
It's not way above.
It's pretty
But
high above.
It's high. It's 200 above in the retrospect of 900 to 1100. Okay, like
Seems pretty high. Seems pretty high, Moy. Seems high enough.
but what,
No.
what they can't hit your cities, right? Because you got steel. I can't hit your cities. What am I
Well,
to do?
Why would you declare war on me unless you had the means to, you know, cash the check?
It's 10
right?
o'clock, so it's 10 o'clock.
Well, you know, I share in your philosophy that around 10 is when the war should come out.
It's 10 o'clock and the people are asking for it.
Just hoping that there's some fun here today.
Okay, I can at least take this city-state.
Oh.
Yes,
Well, now that
This-
I know.
this I can do. I can do this. You may know, but do you care?
I care. I don't want any of
Ah.
the city states falling to your nonsense. Huh? Did you run away over there?
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to. You know, why? Okay, what? I'm basically playing basketball against Yao Ming. Like, why would I bother? He's 7 feet tall. I'm not gonna play against Yao Ming. Okay, I know my limits. That's within it.
Way to
I think it'd be
poke
fun
the
if you guys had a
lottery.
caster games, but live on your show, like in Spectator. Thought about it, but then like that would be on a separate stream. Then like you're splitting the viewers, kind of thing. I know what you mean though, and that's what the Civ Give is for. There you go.
Mm.
Civ Give, we had a caster. Forward thoughts. Hey, at least you're thinking about me.
I am. You are on my mind.
You are always on my mind. Right?
You are always on. Ooh, I see the pollution is starting to.
Not because of
Yeah,
us. Not because of
Hey.
us. Maybe that's our way in. Maybe that's our way into Stagmus. Pollute the world.
Until I get, a way to protect myself. But yes, that could be it.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Please, Nystagmus, I need your help. I need your help.
Yeah,
Vote the
I
good
know, I know.
religion. Vote the good religion.
I did it, and I had more. I saved my diplomatic favor too.
Yes. Yes. Good vote. Good vote. Okay.
Olives.
Boom. That's what's up. Okay. Now, is it worth keeping this? Probably not, because he's gonna come and take it anyway. Or perhaps, unless I just do it for the memes.
Can't believe you did that, Molly. Can't believe.
Well,
you
it
did
was looking nice and juicy there. I couldn't look away. Like, whew. Looking so good. So good.
Oh moy, oh moy, oh moy. Oh moy, oh moy. Well, moys will be moys.
How would that work, LoveSiv? How would that work? Oh, this is saying like we don't stream and they're the only streamer, and then it's just us three. Wouldn't that just kind of be like a CPL game then? Basically, just like us three playing and like someone else casting. Sounds like a CPL game.
Sounds an awful lot like a CPL game.
Or Onspot. Onspot is a good friend of the stream. He's a good friend of the stream.
What's this?
Ah!
Something that is dead.
What?
What's this?
Who died? Where? No!
You're-
What? How did you reach that? I'm so
It's a
confused.
battleship. They have a range of
Oh,
three.
you have a battle. I don't know what killed it. Oh, Babylonian
Oh.
battleship. Wow, I'm so disappointed in myself right now.
Babylonian battleship.
Damn. Okay. Oh, you're gonna attack me from. Okay. Okay.
Oh wow, that was a big volcanic eruption.
Okay, let's see what can be done.
Oh yeah, I see the land starting to sink. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not in any sinking territory here. Now, chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but Dido's units can heal outside of her territory. Is that correct or incorrect?
Computers. What do I need? 8 inherent government. Okay.
Yeah, I'm beeline it to computers too, but I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to get.
I am not gonna get it. Not within an hour, so I'm just not gonna bother. Aha! Take that! From Sinbad!
Where's Sinbad? You attacked me somewhere?
You attacked your musketman in the water.
Oh, I see. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, bye.
So now I'm gonna let's see what I can do to Sinbad.
Yeah. Oh, 43. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Okay, this is good.
Yeah,
This is good.
He is alive.
He's alive.
He is technically alive. The best kind of alive. Wow, there's a lot of There's a lot of barbarians over here.
Yes, yes. Tell me, yes. Keep the barbarians. Yes.
Tell me
Run,
more
Sinbad.
about the
Run,
barbarians.
Sinbad. Run away, Sinbad.
Okay.
Get that soothsayer out of here. What are you doing? Ah!
Oops.
That scared me. Holy crap, man. That's like going on the sea. It's like, oh, there's a boat here. What? Oh, where did it come from? I don't know. Ah, but his boat's hurt. His boat's hurt.
My boats do hurt.
His boat's hurt. They're pain.
They're boats. Like, what do you want a boat to do? Like, you gotta build boats to hurt people. Well, hurt moys. Oh, look at all these boats.
Run away. Good choice. Good heal. Good choice. Good choice. So Zoe's about to build Vatican City, by the way, or Vatican Arsenal, Venetian Arsenal. There we go. That's the word.
I already built the Venetian arsenal.
He's built the Venetian Arsenal. There we go. Okay.
I thought you wanted to fight me on the sea.
Yeah, I did.
built.
I did. I'm just
I
letting the
built boats.
Stagmus know so he's in the loop. You know?
Okay. Yeah, you got to keep Nystagmus in the loop. That's actually very important. Very, very important. Speaking of important, I need a certain type of resource, and I need to remember.
Oh god, he's looking for uranium. Oh god, he's looking for uranium. He's looking for uranium. The Stagmus.
Uranium. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I need a specific resource, so yeah, I'm building it. I'm going to use uranium.
Oh, his battleship's almost dead. His battleship's almost dead. Yeah. Take that.
What, this battleship?
Evil doer. Aha! You cannot go that way.
This is concerning that you successfully cornered my battleship. That's impressive, Moy.
Hey, thanks.
I'm impressed.
That's hard to do.
I'm not easily impressed. Wow, a blue car!
Whoa.
Now, I need to extract, some kind of justice from Moy in this act of violence. It's a violent act of violence.
What?
The violent act of violence. It was the act, and there was violence. It came with the act. Which understand, my vampires are like not part of this conflict at all. They're far away. I'm actually hoping they get killed.
I don't know what you want me to do, man.
I don't know. I'm just calling for help. Okay, I just want help in some way.
Hey, look at this guy.
No.
Poe in chat is asking Zoe, what was the
Yes.
book you were talking about earlier about the
Blockchain? So this particular one, Blockchain Revolution. It's like reading Rainbow. Okay. But you don't have to take my word for it. I recommend Blockchain Revolution, The Ascent of Money, and Guns, Germs, and Steel. If you read those three books, and The Evolution of God, those are some good, basics of how we got here. Books that I recommend.
Where are you going? You think you can get away from me? You think
I
you can get
do.
away from me? No way, man. No way, man. Well, you know, sacrifices must be made. No! Oh god. Oh god, he's hurts. He hurts. Chad, he's hurting me.
I wish that, like, I get the vampires get stronger, but I wish they like drained life, healed a bit.
You gotta pillage, man. You gotta pillage for that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, when they eat people, I wish that was the case.
When they eat people, you know.
When they eat people, you know, when
Yeah,
they, when they eat,
when they eat people, yeah, yeah.
you know, when they eat people.
Stay up
Nystagmus, I
all
wanted to
night
take over
drinking
Granada, but I
blood.
don't think you're gonna do that, huh? So I don't think you're gonna let that happen, which is fine. I understand that.
Wait.
I wanted to take over
Is that-
Granada because it's the only other coastal city-state, but I noticed that you're Caesarian of it, so I figure you don't want that.
Are you in any position to even threaten Granada?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm like,
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. I'm literally right there.
This is your ally.
No,
Seems
no,
a
'cause
little
I didn't
wanting.
I didn't realize. So I didn't realize. So look, I didn't even attack them yet. I was just you know out voicing my thoughts here. Who's spying on me? You, because you
Me.
said "oh." Yeah. What
I'm
is
the,
there to
I'm the
spy
one.
on? What is there to spy
I am
on?
the one that is spying in your territory. I'm trying to learn your
Really,
secrets.
actually, a really good idea. But it's not has to do with spies either.
Spying on me? You better.
No. I don't even have a spy, man. I could
How
build.
do I get the little bubble things? I will rename a city. Someone's asking about renaming a city.
How do I get the bubble things? Look at the bottom of your chat. Like you'll see like just a point. Then you'll see a number, like a circle. You know, have like a number beside it, underneath the chat. Just click on that. How do you get it? Just be in chat. They're called channel points. Anyone appease the gods? Nobody appeased the gods.
I tried, but
But then war happened.
then some war. Well, yeah, you killed him. You blew him up.
Yes, Spec Ops down. Let's go. Now battleship's I'm gonna die to that battleship. All right, well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
What if you lose most?
Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's just the way another hurricane? Come no.
This is why apocalypse mode is the devil.
No, I agree. It's the
It
devil.
can be a bit tricky.
I'm gonna be 3 points away. Oh wait, no.
I'm not gonna get it.
Levy.
What an arm? Oh no, that's a fleet battleship. Okay, that's yep.
Levy. Done.
The
Nice.
fleet was a dude that gave me that, so it's not
Yeah.
that I have mobilized.
See, great admirals. They can be handy.
Yes,
Yeah.
this I used.
Oh, I see your
a-
spec ops here. Boom.
Great
Yeah. Alright. See ya. No, that wasn't going to plan. What the heck? Crumbling.
See, I'm in a situation where I look here. Oh, I guess I can do that.
Such spicy
Where
tile
I'm-
yields in Apocalypse. That's very good. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Lava, for the 15 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. There, now he's dead. All right. Good work, team. Sinbad, go out. Do your thing. Do your things, people. Go. Sacrifice.
all of the things.
Must be made. Is it working? I think it's working.
Sweet. That's good. Hmm.
I actually had a soothsayer come in handy. Look at that. That's crazy. That was
Make
cool.
a natural disaster.
Yeah, I made the volcano explode. That's what helped me kill your spec ops. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Because I'm like, okay, what does the most damage right now? Not my units. Natural disasters. Okay. Take that.
Ooh, I gotta take advantage of the fact that I don't have that right now, so I can get this other thing. Nice.
Are you gonna take Majo Daro? I think you might. I think you probably will. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do my. I'm not gonna give it up for free. I'm gonna try my best, my dang diddly darndest.
Dang diddly darndest. I like that.
My dang diddly darndest. To prevent this from happening. My dang diddly darndest! My dang diddly darndest! Dang.
Dang diggly, dang diggly, dang 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 diddly.
Yeah, my dang diddly darndest wasn't good enough, unfortunately. I'm dying somewhere and I don't know where. Okay.
I need aluminum. Do either of you have aluminum for trade?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, you want some?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That's exactly what I need. I need
Oh yeah,
some
yeah,
aluminum.
yeah. I'll get you some right now. Yeah. Okay, here, trade me.
How
Oh
about
wait.
this,
Oh shoot, I can't trade you. Why can't I trade you? Oh, it must be a bug. Ah, well.
How can
sucks.
we forget the great nation of Pretoria? Have a seat right in front. And would you like a laser beam to scratch your ass from
You
space?
have those? Oh, these planes are just not adequate.
Yes,
Just
that's what I want to
not
hear.
adequate.
That's what I want to hear. This is good news, Nystagmus. This is good news.
I was unaware. I was unaware.
Are there dozens of you?
Dozens of us. There's billions.
I'm just glad that that coal is what is used to run battleships. I think that's a
Yeah.
good thing.
Yeah,
I got
bet.
a lot of coal.
Yeah, I bet.
Cool.
I'm also gonna hit a dark age.
That's unfortunate for
Yeah.
people who rely on, hitting golden ages in order to not, fall apart.
Yeah, it sometimes it don't be like it is, but it do.
Sometimes don't be like it is,
But it
it
do.
I like that.
Dark age, pillage.
Moy. Oh, did you lose any cities, Moy? I hope you didn't lose any
I would
cities.
imagine I did. I would be surprised if I didn't.
Lose any cities, Moy.
Which ones did I lose? Let's see. Majo? No, Zid. Okay, that's not the worst. Where am I getting hit? Where am I getting hit? I don't know where I'm getting hit, and that bothers me. Oh, over here. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. It shall stand the test of time. Yeah. Such a moral victory right now, Nystagmus. This feels good. This feels good.
All I can do is wallow.
Come on, give me some credit, okay? I'm doing my best here.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good.
Thanks. Oh God, no! What did I do? Oh, oh no! What's over here?
I like all like these great wild cards. I really, I'm just using all the wild cards. Let's do this.
Clip. There's a clip here. Let's check this out.
My mind is telling. Oh, that's from my solo
Aw,
stream. Yeah.
$20. I wanted
That's a good one.
peanut.
Moy keeps trying to make Nystagmus care about this word. I am, and Lava, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy those emotes of my face and ding dings.
And the ding dings. Don't forget.
Wait,
the ding ding.
I forgot about that. Lava's the one who designed the ding ding emote, by the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was the one who designed it.
Oh, you killed my battleship.
I
You
did.
sunk
I sunk
my
your battleship.
Oh, did I? From the worst Batman movie ever.
Angkor Wat? You're building Angkor Wat? Why? What? Why?
What, in that crappy city I don't care about? Yeah, why not? Why not?
But why?
Leave my frigate alone. Forget about it.
Forget about it. This guy should think. Oh, good. Get some
Oh,
revenge over
come
there.
on. Whatever.
I mean, Chem.
Whatever, man. Take that. Yeah. Right on.
Yes!
Fight the power.
This great person I just got makes me happy. I gotta use them first, I think. Alright, so you need to move. And you
Fight
need to
the
move.
power.
So I just got Ada Lovelace.
I don't know who that. I don't. What
Triggers
is
the
that?
Eureka for the computer technology.
Oh, come on!
Woo! Let's put these defenses up.
That's cheating. I feel like you're cheating. Are you cheating? He's cheating.
This is like, so Babylon with great people. You could see the Hermetic Order, the argument for Hermetic Order with them.
Sure, but like then you have,
can,
but it wastes an entire building, right?
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be building campuses.
And you could build campuses, but yes, I take the meaning.
Can I pillage this? I can. Whoa, I did not know that. You can pillage aerodromes? Does it stop you from building planes there?
Why wouldn't you be able to pillage aerodromes?
I don't know. I'm just curious. Oh, yikes. So how does deploying your planes work? Does that mean that they can be attacked then?
I just take them to like near the end of their.
I see. It's like a unit. Like I see a unit on the
I don't know
on
if
the
you can
place.
attack it. You'd
Can
have
I
to
attack
try.
them?
I don't know.
Chat, can I attack a deployed plane? Who did you kill? Where did you kill? Frigate. Okay. He was dead anyway. That's fine.
Ooh. All right, let's get another vampire. That's good. I love vampire castles. They're just just so cool.
They're very cool. They're very cool. Man, I got all the early like great admirals too that like give you, you know, +3 naval combat. I'm like, yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Then I have like other one +1 movement. Yeah, that's really good. I want to use that one too. Doesn't matter. He's got battleships. But at least my caravels can fight against his battleships a little bit. Hey, leave him alone.
Me with?
Leave him alone. Sun Wukong? He's invisible unless you're adjacent to it. So I was using him to pillage your land, and I went the wrong way.
He's gone now. good on you there. I was like, what the hell? What is this thing?
I was like, why is my land all pillaged all of a sudden? I pillaged your campus and then your aerodrome, which is what I was thinking. I was like, wow, I can pillage your aerodrome. Then I was going to pillage your holy site. Cause I'm like, yeah, let me pillage your holy site too. And then I ran into your artillery. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's a yikes.
Big yikes.
Big yikes. Oh, no, I wanted to pillage with him before I could die. Oh, I can't hit your that's so
your airplane?
dumb.
That makes sense. Like why should you?
I'm a frigate. I should be able to shoot it. No? So you have
Fire
so
cannon.
much look, you have so much range. That's what I mean. You have so much range. And it's like what can I do?
Well, yeah, but
nothing.
It took me time. It took me time to deploy and
so the only way to attack planes is with anti-air guns? Like that's the only way?
Or with planes, Moy. With planes. It's plain to see.
Ah, plain to see. It's plain to see, chat. Plain to see. Look at this joker over here. What a joker. It's got jokes. It's got jokes, chat. You're funny. People think do people think you're funny?
I don't know. Am I funny, chat? Do I occasionally make you snicker? I think they're the only ones that can. Yeah, killing that guy healed my battleship.
Sinbad?
Snicker is a word. No, you're invisible stalker.
Healed your battleship. He died from an artillery, didn't he?
The battleship shot at it too, though. I got some pot shots.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! What the hell? Like, what'd you do? You killed some. Babylon is like super cool and fun and OP. I would agree, but like, there's gaps in my and that's
the point. They're meant to be like gaps,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can't just do anything I want. Like I can build better planes, but I can't upgrade them. Right? Like I know how, but I have not. I don't have the aluminum.
Oh yeah, we'll take that. With my art crossbowman. Silly boy.
What are you doing?
What am I not doing, Zoe?
I don't know, Moy. What's this guy do? Give me something. No.
I am very curious how this will work. Stop declaring war on me.
Like... Why?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like the noise, you know.
I've totally forgot about the heroes in this game. I should get some of these heroes.
They're pretty good, but they're very expensive for me right now. I can't afford it anymore. I got 3, and that's pretty much where I cap. That's where that caps. Run away. MTW. How do you pronounce MTW?
MTW.
That's
I'm
a
not
city.
sure.
That is a default city name from Phoenicia. Mtu. There's no vowel in there.
I need more.
Zoe's running away with
Oh.
culture and tech. Yeah, because we can't do it. We're trying our best. We're trying our best.
I would have been a lot better in tech, but I had a couple explosions of my big volcano here in a row that kept flattening my my best universities.
Oh, don't build campuses next to volcanoes. We learned this instead.
So it's not right next to it. It's actually like 2 tiles away, but
Two
I keep getting
tiles,
the
yes.
mega.
Yes, volcanoes can
I keep
explode
getting
2
them-
tiles.
Yeah, it can actually explode 3.
3, really?
Yeah, when you get a colossal eruption.
Oh man. Oh, you have to chop out heroes? Oh, it's like they're like wonders, I guess, huh? You start chopping them out. Makes sense.
Chopping
Makes
out
sense.
heroes.
Also, like, you can say, like, don't build them next to volcanoes, but I don't have any other good mountains to build them next to.
Yeah, that was my problem too, actually. There's like no mountains. Any rules against naming cities? Just keep it appropriate. That's really it. Not like a hard ask, I don't think.
Can a drone take over a city? Probably not.
No, a drone is a support unit. No.
I've never
cannot.
built a drone.
No,
I
it
can
cannot.
say in all honesty, I've never built a drone.
It makes your artillery like +1 range. It's cool. That's it. That's all it does. Oh, that is a good unit, Germany. Let's go to Sands of Harmony. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm coming.
I have my ironclad. Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be serious or anything. You can do whatever you want. It can be funny. It could be silly. It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Totally alright.
Don't violate terms of service.
Yeah. Just
That's
keep it
the
appropriate. Keep it appropriate.
Don't make us violate our terms of service.
No. No. I hear death in my land, and that is not good.
Somewhere far away, there's death in your land.
There's death in my land.
Can you hear it, Moy? The death
I hear it, and it's awful. I don't like it. Oh, man. Hello, MTW. You're in trouble, my friend. Oh, my God. There's a lot of ships here. Why? Huh? What did MTW do to you?
Why? Sorry. Why? What?
What did he do? What did MTW do to you? Huh? What did MTW do to you?
MTW?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I don't like 3-letter names. That
Neither
I
do
can
I, but
only
it just happened. So
stands for. Let's see. That's probably monkey turd this way. Yeah, that's
W.
and it's meaning
What is
it's
W?
yeah.
W means this way.
Yeah, this way. It's
That
monkey
makes
turd.
so much sense.
Well,
I
you
was
just
so
you left
confused.
you
Oh,
left the
thank
this
God.
out. Sometimes you do that. Sometimes you do that, and
I
clearly
didn't
that's
name
an
it. I
arrow.
didn't name it this. You know that,
Arrow
right?
and pointing down. Oh, then that's why. It's because you didn't name it. If you had named it an original name, I would have had respect for it.
Oh, I'm waiting for chat to rename it for me. You know, I give the opportunity for chat.
Wow,
to be
are
able to
you
be
blaming
involved.
chat?
No,
In the
I'm not
name of
blaming
chat, I am here.
I'm not
I am
blaming
here
chat.
to get
I'm leaving
justice.
it open for chat. There's a difference. There's a difference. You're putting words in my mouth. I really don't appreciate that.
I'm getting justice for chat
I'm
because
just
you
here
blame
drinking
them
my wine.
for things they didn't do.
I'm just gonna take my my free city back. I'll be on my way. What are you doing here? Goodbye, MTW. You've been nice to me. Oh, I can kill Battleship. Oh, he can't take. Oh, you can't take it. Oh, that's really funny. There you go. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put. I should have put a caravel right where that caravel. Oh man, that would have been.
You had a
smart.
caravel.
I
think
know.
it either
I attacked your
died
battleship.
or-
I attacked your battleship. Because I'm like, oh yeah, let's kill the battleship before. But yeah. That would have been smart. That would have been the smart thing to do. That's obviously not me. That's not on brand.
I'm gonna keep this city.
Hey, right on, man. It's right next to a volcano, though. I will warn you. It's tough. You know what they say about volcanoes, right? You know what they say?
What do they say?
They say the volcanoes suck. Yeah. It's very creative, obviously.
Yeah, obviously very creative.
Yeah. I didn't write it down. It's just
It's the most creative thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I did write it down. Yeah, I did write it. That was all me.
Don't worry, I fixed it. The name problem of that city.
Monkey turd this way. The volcano? Wow, that's so rude. What did the volcano do to you?
Clearly, it's pointing beyond the volcano.
It's clearly not, actually.
To the actual place that the monkey turd is.
But it's not.
Clearly, Moy.
It's pointing literally directly at the volcano. Like, it couldn't be any more directly at the volcano.
What is this? What are you trying to do? I don't understand what you're...
Nystagmus, are you going to declare war on him?
Probably not.
Aww.
My whole goal was to let you guys fight it out and distract each other so I can like sim it up a little bit.
Nice.
How's that going
Good
for you?
call.
Is it going
Good
well?
call.
It was going according to plan until I had a couple of those mega eruptions in a row.
Nystagmus!
Well, because I'm starting to actually get teching up again with science because I have all these universities that are being completed and I have a bunch of wonders on the way that will also.
It is also 10:45.
I know.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
It didn't work, but it was my game plan.
Okay.
Just because it didn't work doesn't mean it was not valid.
All right.
It was valid.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, okay. All right, okay. You know what they say about volcanoes?
What do they say?
Oh, I don't know. I hit a soothsayer on it. Did it do anything?
I
Did it
don't
do
know.
anything cool? No? Dang it.
Right.
Soothsayers are...
Right.
Galileo.
Sweet.
Awesome.
I love
Galileo.
this wonder for
Nice, Galileo, nice.
I love this wonder for the Babylonians that I have. It's so nice.
What is it?
The Great Library.
You were
It's like-
arguing that was terrible for the
I
Babylonians.
wasn't. I was.
remember this.
We were
I remember
using. We were using different terms, and I wanted you to say boost, and you wouldn't say boost.
No, that
You wanted
is
to say
not the
bonus.
same argument at all,
Okay.
sir.
I was saying eurekas.
That's not the same. You said like, why would it
Well,
be great?
hey,
why would it be
I-
a great
I don't-
library? It's so
I don't know.
stupid. Do
I'm
you
not
remember
sure.
this, Nystagmus?
I do.
Thank you. Don't say that.
Honestly, I never built the Great Library, so I was ignorant and I should have looked at what it actually did. But also, that was last year's O. I'm the new Zo.
Oh, the news.
So
The 2021
yeah, the new Zo, 2021 Zo.
Ah, 2021.
Different year, different Zo. What are you trying to do here?
I don't know.
What are you getting at?
I
What's
thought
your aim?
Nystagmus would join me. He's not. So I guess I will leave.
Not before I blow you up.
Yeah, go for it.
Not before I blow you up.
Oh, well. I guess the millennials would say debated.
Debated?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think the millennials would ever say that. That sounds like some Zoomer thing that
It's not.
was added.
I didn't make it up.
Okay, Zoomer.
Run away! Run away!
Technically a millennial, I believe, right, Moy? Technically.
Me? Yes, I am a millennial. I am more of a millennial than
I
you.
know I like to. Hey, I'm a millennial. Okay,
I'm
although
saying I
like,
am more of a
I
millennial
prefer
than
the
you are.
term zennial than a millennial, to be honest. Because we're a rare bunch. The 70, I think it's 78 to 84, because we grew up between the analog and digital revolution.
Mhm.
So, we didn't have dial up. Or sorry, when we had the internet, it was
Smart.
dial up internet. We didn't have high speed
SMRT.
internet.
I mean,
So,
SMART.
You're a bunch of
Nice.
snowflakes that need to feel special.
Snowflakes that need to feel special.
See you, Lava. Thanks for stopping by. Oreo Toss, thank you for the follow as well.
Thanks for
Welcome to the
stopping
stream.
by, Lava. I hope you had a lovely lava time, and I lava
Lovely.
you. So come back again, and I'll throw you more puns. I'd love it to see you again.
There you go. You're nailing this, bud.
I am on a roll, a Tootsie Roll, but it's a roll nonetheless.
Thank you for the 9 bits, Lava.
Having
Having a lovely time.
You.
Thanks, Oreo. I have one commercial hub. The rest are harbors.
Nice.
I love the look of a Phoenician harbor, though. It looks so cool. I love it. The Kothon? Like, wow, so pretty.
How did you enjoy the Phoenicians today, Moy? Were they everything you hoped they could
Early
be?
on, they were fantastic, actually. I had such good science numbers and culture numbers. I was doing really, really well. And then I'm like, okay, I need to stop Zoe, because obviously he's Babylon, and like Babylon's gonna be doing
Aw,
Babylon
thanks,
things.
Lava.
So I was like, all right, let me see if I can do some stop Babylon. So, but I could not. I could not stop Babylon. So
They
I diverted from my plan a little bit, but I'm like, you know what? It's got to be done. And I suffered because of it, and that's fine. That's fine. I did my best.
they're such an interesting, like, you definitely need to know Civ a bit, I think, to use them properly. Like when you had attacked, if I was not in the position I would have had a hard time thwarting you.
You didn't
even
have
with all
steel.
the
If you
tech,
didn't have steel, that was it. Like that was good. I was doing okay.
that was a very
was
because it would have been
huge.
medieval walls.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe you got steel. Like it's so crazy.
All right, what is this? All this? Okay, obviously you don't have any respect for proper decorum. What can I use to kill you here? All right, there you go. Those will work. Those guys. What happens when you attack them with units?
They just die. It's like an apostle.
Okay.
They just die.
Okay, cool. Well, an apostle, you at least have to like.
Oh, you know, I think you just step on it. Like you literally just click on it. And they get they're dead. Before I use it. Yeah.
I love
Yeah. Why is this not like hello? Why did this not hit your units at all? Soothsayers, man. What the heck? What's going on here, bud? What game speed?
Oh wow, they do just die.
Yeah, they just die. Game speed online game speed. We always play on online game speed. Okay, I have a.
There we go. Loyalty going up. That's what we want to see. Yeah, online. It's so weird because I know that's weird. I guess a lot of like, especially if you're just
single player people, yeah.
Yeah, single player, you just play standard, and like whenever I play standard, I'm like, oh god, this is so slow. Like Vector Cat challenges, if we're doing those in the future, they're usually standard speed, and it's just like, oh god, oh, it's so slow. What did you just blow up? What did you kill?
An artillery.
Oh, the one that was in the water, right?
Yes. Yes. You know what? And I felt good about it. I'm taking my small victories, and I'm happy with your 2,000 military strength, sir. Oreo plays CPL, but he still strongly prefers standard speed.
Oh, there you go.
I've learned to like
There's,
standard speed.
yeah, like I can see the appeal. Okay, I can see the appeal of like you're not just rushing through the ages, and
Yes, that's what I like
and
about it. Yeah.
there's certain civs that like they have their moment to shine, and it just goes away very quickly.
Spec Ops again. So, the Spec Ops
Again with the Spec Ops. Oh, there's so many islands here that I can just see are like sinking below the waves.
Yeah, there
Like,
was a lot of land here.
and like the sad thing is, like, this is an actual legit problem, like that these island nations face. That like they're not making the pollution.
I don't have a city
they're-
that has sunk yet though. Like none of my cities have fallen.
Success.
Oh no. What is no? No, he's got battleships. They're coming. Oh god. Just gonna watch me die here. I will die fighting here.
If I go down, I'm taking you, son of a, with me.
Yeah, you know it. I'll take Hong Kong. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll take Hong Kong. Watch me. Watch me. You don't think I will? I will. Rip my navy. I know my navy has crumbled. It has crumbled.
But Moy, your navy was the shining lion of the world.
And then they fought against steel. And steel is not fun for anybody.
Nobody wins that fight.
Nobody wins against steel.
The person with steel. I suppose.
You need battleships against steel. And battleships is a really far away from me, unless you have Babylon, because then all you gotta do is build one coal power plant. One? That's it? One? What? Not even two? One? Sad. Sad. All right, it is 10:56. Do we can call
I got
it?
four.
We can call it.
4
You got
minutes
4
to
minutes.
try and
Okay,
take
you
this
got
capital.
4 minutes. You got
Let's
4
see
minutes.
what I can do.
4 minutes. I don't think you will, but I will entertain the idea.
I guess does Babylon have computers yet?
Yes, he does. He's been building his flood walls. Hercules will protect my capital.
I'm about to get flight, so that's gonna help my culture to stop him from winning that.
Am I a contender for culture right now?
You're ahead, but yeah, there's still quite a ways for you to go. But I got I was like Kaguana's Caesarian for a while, and I was like building their improvement. Same with Granada's, and they both give you culture. And as soon as I get flight, all those give me tourism as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
I
a
hate
big
that. Like
tourism number.
I'm pressing Shift Enter, and it's not ending my turn. Am I pressing the wrong thing? I thought it was Shift Enter.
Not numpad, like regular enter. There you go.
There we go.
Water parks, obviously. I have 44. Whatever. Just vote for whatever. It's pretty clear who won this. Yeah, but you get to vote. The only reason Zoe won last time is because everyone voted for it.
Yeah, it's totally. You guys get to vote.
It's a vote. It is a vote.
Oh my goodness, Moy, there is a like island with a goodie hut still on it.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any land units. Fun fact. I couldn't go collect it. Okay. Hercules.
Yeah, I saw that Hercules. I was impressed.
I'm hoping he does well. I have no idea.
Waiting for Moisos.
Oh, shoot. Okay, my bad. Just pillage this Hong Kong. Yeah, I wanted to go in here, for sure. And then you guys can go over here and just go to sleep.
Sarge on the
Go to
Civ show soon? Absolutely.
There we go.
We definitely want to have Sarge on the Civ show soon.
It'll be hard again because he's working, and so our Sunday is his Monday, and that'll
Yeah,
be
but
tough.
like they have holidays in Australia, don't
Yeah,
they?
we'd have to do it on a holiday. Ooh, Vampire versus Hercules. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go, Hercules. Prove your worth. Oh no, Hercules! Oh, boom. Yes. Take that. Take that. Oh, the Caravel wins! Oh my god, I'm very surprised. I am shocked. No! No more. No more. No more. Fire. I'm actually done my turn. Oh, sorry, you're still here, man. I work now, unless I have a public holiday. Yeah. So we'll work on it under holidays.
Yeah, we can try to figure out something based on your holidays.
Yeah, for sure. Most of his holidays lie around Monday. There you go. Look at that.
Like a lot of holidays do lie around Monday.
Yeah. All right. 11. The clock strikes 11. It is time.
Can I see if I can take it this turn?
I think you can. All right, we'll see. We'll go one more turn. One more turn. In 2 turns, Medieval Walls finish, but oh well.
Oh,
they did finish. They finished. No, they didn't. Oh, they got canceled. But I can kill him. And I can damage you. I'll do everything I can to stop you, that's for sure. I'm not gonna let this happen. Oh, I got a great writer. Wow.
Villains.
Get me culture. Fire. What are you doing here? Can you not take over that with a what the heck?
I have to see next turn what happens to my tourism.
Sure. So yeah, this is the last turn then. This is not the last turn. I guess I should build caravels because those are strong right now for me. Not frigates. Caravels are good.
Yeah, I think I would have needed one more turn. I can't do it this round.
Nah, you gotta go one more full round.
Yeah, it's all right.
But then I'm hoping Hercules can go in there and up the city strength a bit. That was the plan.
Hey, boy. If you wanna see one more turn,
we're waiting for Nystagmus, right? We're waiting for Nystagmus.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I already ended my turn, man.
I know, no. What I mean is like he wanted one more turn, so I'm like okay, so like let's go. This kind of thing is what I'm trying to get at here. Get Hercules in here. Get Hercules in here. Come on. Yeah. Fire you. All right. Wow. Wow. Lived. They lived.
Yeah, my culture more than doubled.
Ooh.
I mean, my tourism, sorry, more than doubled.
My city strength went up to 97 from 60. I don't think you can take it now. Not as long as Hercules resides in here.
That is impressive.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna spam caravels from my other cities to just bombard with caravels.
Yeah, and now the environment's gonna go crazy because I'm starting to build coal power plants.
Oh my god, bro.
That's really cool. I didn't know about that about Hercules.
Well, no, it's
That's
just any melee unit, and any melee unit when they garrison in a city, it ups the city
Right.
strength. Yeah, so he's a melee unit, so he has high strength and he's a melee unit. So if you garrison him, the city strength goes up a lot.
nice.
Yeah.
All right, is that it? Are we putting the poll out?
Take the capital. I'll put the poll out. You can take the capital. We've already ended our turns. Who won this game? Moy, Zoe, Nystagmus,
Or no one. You all suck.
or no one.
No, don't put
You
no
all
one.
suck.
We gotta have closure.
That's what that's what we did last time. Last time.
Yeah, all right. If that's what we did last time, let's keep doing it.
Let's do we allow additional votes for channel points or no? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Let's make this the most fair it can be. Vote. Who do you think won this game? Moisos with the Phoenician, Zoe with the Babylonians, or Nystagmus with the Germans? Vote now. Is
Before
all democracy
German-
votes.
Yeah,
Nothing else matters except democracy. I honestly couldn't tell you a single thing about Nystagmus' game, so naturally I'm voting for him. That's very, very good logic there. I like that. I'm voting for Nystagmus too.
I love that logic.
I vote for Nystagmus. I don't need a vote. Don't vote for me. Vote for Nystagmus. I endorse Nystagmus. I officially endorse Nystagmus. I think he's very deserving of a victory. He got his culture numbers up. He would win a culture victory, I think, even though Zoe is
yes,
really high in those
considering
culture
I've
numbers.
just hit shift enter for like the last 7 turns without putting anything into anything.
We're about halfway through our vote. Everybody should vote. You should see it at the top of your chat. Just go ahead and vote. It costs absolutely nothing to vote. You should see it. Top of the chat. Drop down, vote.
If Zoe didn't pollute the world.
If I didn't pollute the world.
That's why you
Well,
shouldn't vote. That's
no,
why
we
you
are
shouldn't vote
we
for
are
Zoe.
playing apocalypse mode. It just happens. Like you don't have to do anything. It's just gonna get more and more polluted.
That's why you shouldn't vote for Zoe. He polluted the world. He people come together to prevent this stuff. But him, he doesn't care. Doesn't care about the world.
I pooped on the world.
He just builds flood barriers, and he's like, you know what? You deal with it. Like, what kind of guy does that, right? Am I right?
A monster. A monster.
You guys are mean. Zoe's was ahead in culture. Science is about to take Moy's capital. And let me tell you about last game, Love Civ. I had 200 science per turn. Was killing it in the game, and Zoe won because people voted for Zoe. So, what's fair is fair. This is what we've decided. I respectfully acknowledge Zoe's win last game, and I will respectfully acknowledge Nystagmus' win.
Anybody else? Nystagmus is ahead by 1 vote. Anyone else
by
wanna...
1 vote?
I think
and we got
Lava
about
would have voted.
20 seconds. But she's not here to vote. You know, it doesn't matter if you would have voted. Did you actually vote? Is the ballot there? I cannot count a hypothetical ballot.
Anybody? Oh, it's almost time. Oh no! Well done, Nystagmus.
Nystagmus has won. The victor of the Dumpster Fire Plus game is Nystagmus. Let's hear it for
I like how you and I are both
Nystagmus.
exactly tied in score too, Moy.
Are we? Wow, that's hilarious. I did not know that. Congratulations,
Yay,
Nystagmus.
Well done.
Well
Your
done.
win is well
My brain
deserved.
says Zozo wins. My heart says Nystagmus. My backstabbing knife says Moy.
I didn't backstab a single person this game.
Hey, I can make like a somewhat case for what my game plan was, but I don't know if you guys want to hear that. But...
Sure.
Well, this is the time to do
It's
it.
the time, yeah.
So my game plan was Moy and Zoe were gonna fight each other to like possible exhaustion. No matter what, it would happen would be in my favor. And I was just simming, but basically I have 2 volcanoes, and a lot of my cities are in between them because it's unavoidable. And I had like a bunch of colossal eruptions between them. So I spent the vast majority of that time just repairing my stuff. But I was trying to like basically surge ahead in science and culture because I had the ability. Like I built all those like improvements for the culture for the Kaguna as a Caesarian. And I was also just gonna rack up some of the diplomacy points. I was just basically siding with Moy because him and I together, like whoever was gonna wanted something, I was gonna side with them. And I considered Moy to be the weaker of the other two for the military, so I was just helping Moy so that would give him a leg up, so it would kind of help him survive longer. And that way, I was racking up diplomatic points. I'm one turn away from finishing Statue of Liberty.
Nice.
That's
4 diplomatic points right there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna have like 10
out of
points,
20.
yeah.
Halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
So my main goal was to kind of come out of nowhere, like as in everyone was ignoring me because they didn't think I had a chance, and then suddenly I get a victory screen, which would be
Well,
awesome.
you did. You won.
You did. Yeah, you won.
It was because of all the reasons that you just said. Nothing to do with our whose line is it anyways vote. I think we all just
learn that democracy doesn't work.
Democracy simply doesn't work.
All right.
So your reward is next week. You get to choose the city states, or sorry, the natural wonders. Isn't that a glorious reward?
Wonderful?
Oh, I love. This capital is so about to die.
Oh, 100%.
But how are we deciding what the game is going to be next week?
I think until we release a schedule, we're just going to keep doing this, aren't we?
Well, we can chat about it throughout the week and just be like, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I have plenty of ideas I would run by you guys, but I haven't had a chance. So
I guess because before the Civ Give, we had guests on and all that stuff. This is sort of just us getting back to our roots. And
it's the roots of less than a year of doing this.
the roots, the roots are critical.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy having our a fourth on. But no, this is good for this. I think this format is fun. Choosing our Civ and then dumpster firing it up. These we don't usually use these modes because we're too scared.
Yeah.
Maybe something in the future will be like, if we're not doing dumpster fire, it's like, all right, fine, Secret Society, but chat gets to choose one other mode that we have.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah.
Can I run by an idea with you guys right now?
Yeah, we're alive. This is the time.
I want everyone to play the exact same Civ.
Interesting.
And then we spawn on a map, and we just play. And no one has any advantage. You know what I mean? Everyone has the exact same toolkit. Who uses it the best? That's the game.
You know what we could even do for that? It'd be a little complicated, but I think we could make it work. If we took all, you said that we can do up to 6 options, right? In the poll, right?
5.
For the poll, you can have 5. Okay, so we take all the civs and we divide them into 5 groups. Okay, we announce ahead of time this is them. So we have an opening vote. Vote for this group. Okay, whichever group wins, we do another vote, and we keep going down until we get down to a block of 5, and we just figure out a way
to figure out a pattern in everything that you ever suggest. So
what?
Whenever you suggest anything, it's never simple. It's always like this convoluted, complicated thing.
How difficult is that? Was that difficult to understand?
How many polls are that? That's like every single leader. You said?
Yeah. There's what, 40 civs?
No, there's like 70.
70. There's like 70 civs.
I know that it's hard for you to hear sometimes though, because you're the boomer here. But I didn't say it was hard to understand. I said it was going to be hard to do. Like it wasn't going to be like it was not going to walk in park to do.
Another way
work involved.
You can choose 5 continents, and we have to choose a guy from that continent. I don't know. I'm just saying we could probably have some component of voting involved, and I don't think it'd be that difficult. I don't think you just need like 2 or 3 rounds of voting.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51. Just 51.
51. Oh,
leaders.
very good. So
Not
you do,
including, not including personas, not including Eleanor
off
twice,
Russia.
right?
You say Russia's gone. Okay,
No,
because there might
because
be
if we're just doing, if we're not doing Apocalypse, then.
or a persona. One
And the
thing
fact
is
that
dropped.
if we all play the same Civ, we all get Russia. Then what, right?
Okay, yeah. Well, just for the sake of it, or even you have, just one civ, just Babylon gets dropped. I don't care. One civ gets dropped. So that's a block of 5 or 10 civs in a block. Okay, vote. Okay, we'll do another round of voting. That would go down to 5, and there you go. That's 2 rounds of voting. You can figure it out.
But
2 rounds of
if there's
voting.
10 each,
10 each in each block.
and then
Okay, so you're gonna vote on a
two,
block,
and then 2 in each block, and then
you can do 2 in each, and then 1. Yeah, that would work.
that's 3 rounds of voting.
3 rounds of
We
voting. I
did
bet you
math
did.
together. Yeah.
did it.
Good job, Zoe. We're proud.
Or maybe just over the week we could figure something out.
Yeah, let's just figure something. We'll figure something out. That sounds like an easier way to get this done.
I can make cards for all of them, and we'll draw one. And
There you go.
There you go. Because actually, something like that we could reuse, right? Like once we have 52 cards, we could reuse that for lots of different games. Maybe that's what I'll do.
It's very true. Zoe,
But I'll
take us
do it in a
away.
way that we don't put each other down or try to suggest something. That's just my way of doing things. But it's not everybody.
That's not the TheCivShow's way of doing things. Come on.
Do we want any brief comments of today's show other than Nystagmus's amazing strategy for how he won?
I just wish he didn't have steal. That's really it. Like I think I had a really good strategy going into it, and then it just faltered because you had steal. If you weren't Babylon, I think you were dead. That was the only thing. It's you Babylon, and you got steal from the middle of nowhere. It's like, come on, man. That's a table flip if I've ever seen that.
I was researching steal, but I was still I think 10 turns away from
I honestly,
getting it.
My strategy, I think it was lucky because the reason why I did that was that I had a polar ice cap that separated me from you guys.
Right.
So I was super isolated.
Right.
And any attempt to get near me, I would have known for 10 to 20 turns ahead of time. Because I had units scattered all about in certain areas to make sure I knew if any fleets were on our way. But yeah, Tilted Axis is kind of weird. There was a polar ice cap right in the middle of the map that just was not passable. We weren't near anybody. We didn't meet anybody until an hour into the game. It was kind of.
I'm glad we got it out of the way. It kind of did remind me of the Inland Sea. Only
it's not that bad.
You couldn't pass it. Yeah, you couldn't pass the centerpiece.
I would be super happy not to play with Apocalypse mode next time. I'm cool
Yeah,
with that.
that'd be nice.
You got a few Mega Colossal Eruption. I had Mega Colossal Eruptions that so the tiles right next to the volcano get erased.
Right.
It doesn't damage the farm or my luxury whatever. It just erases.
Yeah, it just kills it. Yeah. I know. Apocalypse mode sucks. We think we can all agree on that one. I think the next time we play it, I'm just gonna purposely pollute. I'm going straight to coal power plants, and I'm building every single one in every single city. And I'm like, deal with it.
I was factory and coaling because with
I'm gonna
Babylon,
let the decide with the comments who's gonna win.
Babylon can get refinery.
Dramatic
refining
Ages is
so easy.
super stressful, man. I don't know. Dramatic Ages is stressing me out. I'm pretty proud of myself. I didn't go to a single Dark Age. But still, when you're getting close to that borderline, I'm like, oh no, what do I do? And it changes my game plan because I start choosing techs that are just 1 turn away or 2 turns away, so I get more points.
But that's why it's always off. It's why all these modes are usually off, right? Is because they're stressful. But I bet you they're fun to watch. Other people falter to them. But yeah, I get it, and that's why we do the dumpster fire. Though we don't usually see these game modes. We like it safe. We like our Civ predictable.
Yeah, a little bit more predictable.
I will say for Babylon, I could see it being very stressful playing against Babylon. The sciences I had,
I think
I had with you guys.
The most stressful thing is that you don't know where they are. What
Yeah,
did they
you have to-
research? I don't know. right?
And some of them were like, "Oh my god, I can't do that." So there's no way I can go that path. But refinery to like battleships easy. Industrialization easy. Like my production in my capital is like 100 in like 10 AD. Like not sorry, 1040 AD. It was like 100 production. Like it was ridiculous. It was a huge city too because of their freaking fancy water wheel. All your freshwater squares produce an extra food. That's awesome. Like I don't have to do anything. It's just, is it fresh water? Yeah. It makes an extra food.
Really
On
good,
top of being, So I can see them being frustrating to play against. Super fun to play though. Super fun to play.
You called that water wheel the U-boat of Babylon.
The U-boat of Babylon. I originally did. Hey, old Zoe was pretty opinionated. New Zoe believes in trying things out and looking at things from a different angle.
All right, Zoe, take us away here.
So everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. Stay tuned this week. I believe we have a full roster Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of solo civing. And everyone's going to be naming their shows, get them up and running. I'm going to do Tuesday morning Good Morning Amenities. So tune into the solo shows. Moy, was there a place they could reach us easily?
Yeah, for sure. You can keep up to date on our Twitter. We are on a lot of social medias, actually. We're also on Instagram, and now we're on TikTok. We're going to show highlights from each episode on both Instagram and TikTok. So if you want to get a quick highlight of what happened on Sunday, be sure to follow us on those at TheCivShow, but also more importantly on our Twitter, because that's where you get all of your updates of when we are going live, when the solo streams are going live, or when new YouTube videos or podcasts are out to the public. So follow us on Twitter at TheCivShow.
YouTube. Nystagmus, what's with the YouTube again?
And we also make other content outside of our streams on Sundays, and so we have a YouTube channel. You can check that out in the chat right now. We have a couple different series going on. Zoe does his Raisin reviews. Recently did the Hermetic Order, whether or not it has been saved by the newest patch. I have my own series called the Better Know a Leader series. Moy makes videos as well that are more kind of topical to what's going on. And we have our other new series that we're going to be trying to do monthly, I believe, right, Moy? The Civ from different perspectives, where each three of us play the same exact game to see how our strategies differ between.
That'll be our solo streams this week. Is playing our part to that. That'll be so tomorrow, Nystagmus. That's you, right? You're gonna be playing.
Well, I was gonna mention that if you didn't interrupt me, but
I was.
And so you can catch me streaming tomorrow. I will be coming on around 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so that would be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's gonna be afternoon tea with Nystagmus, playing Civilization. So check me out then.
Tuesday mornings, Zozo will be doing, like I said, the morning amenities with Raising Zozo, looking at 9 a.m. to 11. That's Eastern Standard Time. It's a different time elsewhere. I believe Moy will be doing 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for his
and you can catch the night streams with Moy Sauce. Pew, 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 pew. We're gonna be doing shots and beers, and it's gonna be a party, baby. Tune in to the night streams after dark.
Oh, I'll be drinking coffee. If you are looking for the more intimate connection, join us on our Discord. Our community gathers and chats there. We talk about all sorts of things, both Civ and not Civ related. Other than that, I think we're going to raid somebody before we say goodnight. Thank you so much, our glorious viewers, for tuning in to the Civ Show. I am Raising Zozo, saying goodnight. Say goodnight, Moy and Nystagmus.
Good night, everybody. We're going to raid Sophie Quests today. She's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. She's a fantastic historical streamer. If you have any questions on any sort of history, whether Civ related or Assassin's Creed related, she's the girl to ask. Let's go over there and let's say hello to Sophie Quests. Let's go.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Having mic problems? Yeah, so well, whatever.